Oh, I wasn't just talking for the last 10 minutes or anything. Thanks, Dig. With no interruptions. No, right. Oh, so anyway, Dig, I was basically welcome Topher. Also, Dig. Wow. I know. Basically, Dig, I was replying to your first message about what happened because you went to bed early. The Cliff Notes version of it was we had that conversation about like the things we liked and the things you disliked about the game, and I continued to ponder upon it and talk about it throughout the night to the other people. And it basically boiled down to should have said nothing. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. But yeah, so long story short, Dig, basically, like I said, I pondered upon it more, talked about it more, and the realization was I like the core of the game, like the way that the combat is, I like the bosses, I like the fights, I like the graphics, the world, the exploration, and just the simple shit. I like all that stuff, the basis of the game, but the systems they implemented on top of it basically turned it into a cheese grater, and it has so many bottlenecks and just stupid ass daily logins and stuff. And I don't mind daily logins for multiple things, but what I have a problem with is you have a gotcha system locked behind a daily login system, and you have a crafting system locked behind a daily login system. That's stupid, right? If you have a gotcha system, don't lock it to bosses and the elites, right? Because that's the problem. The gotcha system is locked to the bosses and the elites, where you need to open the chest, but you only get 2 keys a day for each one. You have to log in to get your keys, and then you can save up to like 3 days worth of them, and then you have to go and fight, 6 of them, whatever, and then you open them, blah blah blah. If you're gonna have a gotcha system, just have it something simple as you log in, you get a spin, and then you click a button and you get something or you don't get something. Fucking simple. Don't lock it to bosses. And that's why I have a feeling that the bosses are not the bosses, but like the way they have the gotcha system tied to the bosses and the elites is stupid, right? Because they don't want you to farm the bosses and the elites for drops because they don't want you to get the gotcha system, right? So remove the gotcha system from the bosses and the elites, make it its own standalone thing, separate from that stuff. Let us farm the bosses and elites, right? That's one thing that I really disliked. Obviously, the profession thing is stupid as fuck. Now, I don't mind the content lock. I can get past the content lock where every day something new comes out. It's fucking stupid beyond stupid, but it doesn't make the game shit. It just makes you a fucking stupid ass company. Um, so that kind of was just like whatever, I can get past that, but it was literally the daily locks and everything else. So basically, the instant realization for me on any game is once I realize that it is a job, not a game, it completely removes the fun and enjoyment from it, and it's an instant uninstall for me. So if I come to the realization that your game requires me to play it like a job, I will never play your game again. Right? If I feel like if I miss a day and I am perpetually and utterly, completely, and always will be behind any other player that doesn't miss a day, shit game. Now, I'm okay with like having it in a weekly situation where you log in once throughout the week to get everything you're looking for. That's more acceptable. But if I miss one single login, I have a power outage, I go out of town, I can't log in because I'm sick, whatever it is, if I miss one single day, what's the point of continuing to play the game? At that point, you're literally forcing me to play your game. You design your game in a way that forces players to log into your game every single day or they fall behind. If you have your game set up that way, your game is shit and you're forcing people to play it. And you're like designing it in a way to force people to play it, to like force your numbers to be higher because you're forcing people to log in. Bullshit, dog shit. Once again, I got to this realization after, pondering upon it for hours and hours, and I was like, you know what? We're just not going to play it after today. And then I was pondering it even further. I was like, wait, if I'm not going to play it tomorrow and I'm never going to play it again, why do I need to finish playing it tonight? I was like, fuck it. So we just alt F4'd. And then we went and played Megabonk for a little bit, and then Topher bullied me into some high pixel stuff, and You know, we played that for a bit, and then yeah, fuck it, we're on Megabonk, and then come Wednesday we're gonna jump into New World, and we're gonna start a brand new Iron Man playthrough. And the Iron Man playthrough will finally, for the first time, actually be saved off in its entirety in a VOD in a playlist, so y'all can actually go back and watch it and experience it or whatever. I've wanted to do it for the last 3 Ironmans I've done, but I've never got around to doing it. So we're gonna do that finally for the first time forever. New Iron Man high pixel? No. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dick. I didn't love the combat. I didn't love the graphics. I didn't love the map. I didn't love the map traversal and like that kind of stuff. But I didn't hate any of it. That's what I was saying. It was kind of just like a 5 out of 10, kind of just middle of the pack. Didn't stand out one way or the other. It was fine. I didn't have any problems. I can play a game like that, right? I didn't hate it. I didn't find too many things that I disliked. There's a few like movement things that were kind of just like a little annoying, but other than that, it was just fine. But like you said, this if you have a just a standardized okay 5 out of 10 game and you layer a bunch of bullshit ass systems on top of it, it instantly makes it like a 0, right? Like kind of like the Lost Ark. I just saw the little tidbit of your next message. It's kind of like the Lost Ark bullshit, where the combat in the dungeons and everything of Lost Ark was phenomenal. I loved the combat in that game. I loved the map. I loved doing the dungeons and the bosses. I liked even doing the guardian like rifty kind of thingies where you kill the bosses and boss hunt and stuff. I actually liked all that stuff. Now the systems they layered on top of it completely and utterly brought it from a 7 out of 10 game to a 0 out of 10, because it was like, oh, you didn't log in today, okay, well you get 50% of that. Okay, so I lost 50%. Oh, you didn't log in today either, you lost another 50%. So I lost an entire day for not logging in for 2 days. Not so bad if you think about it in the grand scheme of things. That's not too bad, but it still adds up day after day that you don't log in. So it kind of makes it more of a job. But then you layer in another tidbit to that, where you can only get so many materials per character per day or per week or however you want to look at it, right? So it forces you to make multiple characters. And now you have multiple characters. It brings your playtime from 20 minutes per character or per day for one character to 20 to 30 minutes per character per day that you want to play. So if you have 10 characters, your bare minimum playing for 5 hours. That's not counting dungeons and raids. That's just counting your daily login stuff to min-max to its fullest. You go to 20 characters, you're looking at a 10-hour shift. But at that point, you need to play. You're skipping a day. You're doing group 1 and then you're doing group 2. Okay, if you don't have 5 hours to play, you have to break it into smaller groups, and that's where Lost Ark completely and utterly killed itself. It literally made it a job to actually compete and play at the highest level. So it's just, yeah, with how phenomenal Lost Ark was, the systems ruined it. Yeah, the only thing I wasn't sure about the Blue Protocol dig is, if let's say I don't log in today, but I log in tomorrow, do I get 2 days worth of keys because I missed a day? Or do I only get the day that I logged in? Right? That was the one thing I wasn't sure about. Because if that's the case, it's slightly better, because then you can log in every 3 days, gain all the materials for those 3 days that you didn't log in for, and then you could farm for one day, right? So it's like a 3 day rotation of the game. And that's not too terrible. I'm not opposed to that, because then you have like a few hours worth of like playtime to do every 3 days. That's not too terrible instead of logging in for 30 minutes every day. Build back up the AFK time? Yeah. So what I liked about playing Blobs Dig is I would turn it on when I got up, right? And I would turn on 2 times speed. And then I would turn it off when I got off. So basically I would gain the 2 time I would gain all the AFK time while I slept, and when I woke up, I would use all the AFK time. So it was like it was a back and forth 12-hour rotation basically. It worked out pretty well. Oh, anyway, so we are going to, yeah, we're going to work towards this one if it happens. And then this is something we're going to work towards at the same time. We're going to try and do challenges while working towards this ice crystal. And if this frost forest tier happens, it happens. And then this will eventually happen. So the question is, we have one weapon to unlock. And that is the knockback tome to level 10. This is what we were trying to do last night and we died. You're not wrong. Okay, so I did find out, Dig, that there's 2 sections of bosses. The left column spawns at the top of the hour. The right column spawns every on the 30-minute mark. So you get 2 bosses an hour. So if you can't play at the top of the hour, but you can play around the 30-minute mark, you can at least do the right side bosses. Right. So that's why I was saying, like, in theory, if you waited 3 days and you had 6 keys, it would take you at least 3 hours to finish all 6 of your keys. Going back and forth between two. I didn't know that until last night because I killed one boss and I still had a key and I was like, oh, let's go kill this other boss. And I stood there and it was past the top of the hour. I'm like, where the hell is this boss at? And I Googled it and it said that the right bosses were actually on the 30-minute mark. I was like, oh, okay. So that's what I'm saying. So if you have 6 keys, it takes you 3 hours. But you can kill a boss and then go kill an elite, right? And then you can kill that elite like 2 or 3 times because the elites spawn every 3 minutes. So you can get your 6 elite kills done pretty quickly while you're waiting on the other bosses to spawn, right? So your elite keys will get done quick. Your boss keys will take you 3 hours. In between your boss kills, you can always go and farm out your focus for like your mining or whatever your life skill is. In between another boss, you could possibly run like a dungeon or two, right? You could do things between the bosses, and it's not too big of a deal. But it would take you about 3 hours to grind out all your stuff if you logged in every 3 days. And like I said, I think that is a tolerable allotment. And that's why I was saying before, Dig, like if you have a game that has like those daily locks, but instead of doing it daily, do it weekly. So you log in and you get 10 keys for the week. However long it takes you to get those 10 keys done throughout the week, it takes, you know what I mean? Whatever day you log in on the week, every week if you don't log in at all during that 7 days, you don't get those keys. It's fine. But if you log in one time during that time, you get the keys, you get the focus or whatever for the entire week, and you use it at your own leisure. That's a much better system because it doesn't force you every day. It forces you at your own leisure to log in. Anyway, so knockback tome while focusing on trying to find the ice crystal duplication because I keep fucking that one up, and then trying to do 6 challenges. That is our goals for today. This one is going to be a rough one. This is going to be a specific run specifically for that. And I'm not super worried about doing these, but I do need Joe Taggart. So I need to start playing the that guy. So we're going to be running sword builds. But for that, we are going to try and get this knockback home done. Now, I think we're going to play it as just a regular playthrough and try and get knockback as an actual just tome and see if we could just get it done organically, right? With that said, I think we just play Bandit because he starts with a dexterous, he gets attack speed per level. This helps us with the one, and then we just grab 3 swords on top of it and just kind of mega juice it. So we're gonna go for just a regular tier 3 run. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, and that's the thing, Dick. In an ideal game, in an ideal world, there shouldn't be a cap on how much you can stockpile, right? And I know that can lead to problems when new content is released for players that have been stockpiling resources to be able to farm a specific brand new content that came out versus other people that haven't stockpiled. I can see that being a problem. But the caveat to that is with new content, if you don't want people to stockpile the old resource, bring a brand new resource that stockpiles for that content. Does that makes sense? So let's say you release the game in its entirety right off the bat. You have tier 1 raids and dungeons and stuff like that. You have tier 1 currencies, right? Let's say next year you release new dungeons, new raids, you have tier 2 currencies. Kind of like the Throne and Liberty, how they have they have the three different dungeon currencies for different ones. So you can't stockpile one into another. I don't dislike that idea. The extra currencies do convolute things, but it does prevent people from stockpiling them indefinitely and then having a metric fuck ton when the next group of dungeons come out to be able to spam farm them. But like I said, in all reality, the best way is to not have limits, and it should just be something as simple as, hey, run as many times as you want and get loot, right? There shouldn't be a, oh, you need X amount of keys, oh, you need X amount of currency, you need X amount of this, you need this. Like you can't get drops unless you have this, you can't get drops unless you have that, you can only get this many times, blah, blah, blah. If there's no limits, it does break the game in a weird way because people can just mega farm things and they can use bots to farm things. But the way to prevent bots is to make gear locked so you can't trade it to other players, right? So if it's so if you're fighting like a world boss, right, and you're farming a world boss for drops, that gear should be locked to your character, right? But maybe in like a dungeon, or maybe let's say crafting can be traded, but dungeons and raids can't be traded. Like I don't know, there's many ways to go about it, and many ways have their pros and cons. But at the end of the day, if you any possible way to avoid daily logins or even forcing you to weekly login, like if I want to take a 6-month break, I should be able to come back and not feel like I'm behind, right? Other than the fact that I haven't run the new content, I shouldn't feel like I'm permanently behind because I can never catch back up. I should be able to catch back up. Which game? We're talking about Blue Protocol, about the PvP, no PvE bullshit, or only PvE? Because in Throne of Liberty, it's nothing but PvP. New World, mostly PvP. Blue Protocol, I don't think there's PvP, at least not that I saw. And once again, yeah, what's it matter? Like the only thing I can see is raids shouldn't be spammable. Dungeons, fine. Grabbing gear from dungeons, fine. Uh, farming your gacha, fine. If you don't want people, if you don't want everybody to have it, for free on a free to play account, blah blah blah, without spending any money because you want to make money, that's fine. Change it so there's like two ways to do it, right? Make the drop chance of it like 1 in 1,000 kills, so it's like fucking impossible for a free to play player to farm it unless they really know life it, and then you can buy it with real money, so you can bypass it, pay for advancement, right? Pay to skip, whatever you want to call it. But don't make it to where you can only have 2 attempts a day. That's just fucking stupid. Because that's basically saying, if let's say it's a 1 in 10 drop chance to get a shard and you need 100 shards to make a pet, right? That means you would need to do at bare minimum like 1,000 chest opens. And that's not even doing the math correctly. That's just, simple math, simple, ideology, which is completely wrong. But just bear with me. At least 1,000 chest opens to get enough for one craft. And let's say there's like 100, let's say there's like 25 crafts. That, and like that 1,000 chests would take you 500 days. So over a year per craft. And some of them are even worse. And like I said, that math isn't even correct because of the way that the percentages work and everything. But you get my point. Like, if it takes you over a year to craft one gacha for free, it would take you over 25 years. So we're talking like 35 years probably to make all the gachas if you went based off of averages. That's dumb. That's where the pay to win kind of comes in. But like I said, I don't really see it as a pay to win because yes, in theory, you the gachas will give you more damage, right? Let's say like if you get one of the high tier gachas, right? One of the high tier pets or whatever, it might give you another 5% total damage at the very top echelons of being geared out of your ass, right? That's pretty good. 5% comparatively to something that you can easily get, right? But at the end of the day, like, since there is no PvP, like you were saying, what is that extra 5% really giving you other than just a little bit more DPS survivability or whatever for the high-end dungeons slash raids that you can still do without that extra 5%? But maybe like top tier guilds and raids won't take you because they're like, you know, super elitist pieces of shit. Like I said, I've had enough of it. You know, it's just that's what I was saying before. Is like I got to the realization after chatting with you about it and pondering upon it a little further that I'm just yeah, I'm content with where I went with it. I'm content with what we accomplished. Don't really need to do anything more. All right, so we need knockback. We need projectile. I would like to get XP and I don't even know if I have XP on. XP and luck. But I definitely want projectile. Projectile is huge for us, especially once because everything's going to be projectile based. It just gives so much extra damage. But it's not a big deal. Like, we have so many other games to play. It's not even funny. Like, just organically, like, just the games that we typically play. Like, we can always go back and play some Minecraft. We can always play this. We can always play not Thorn, but Lotro. Like, we absolutely love Lotro, right? Like, ain't nothing wrong there. We can always play some Lotro. We have the New World coming out, so that gives us something else to even play. So it's just like we're not hurting for games to play. Like, we're hurting for good games, like games that are like, chef's kiss, fucking super like looking forward to playing, like Jones and kind of stuff. Like, we don't really have very many like super and like crazy good games nowadays. Mainly just because, like I was talking about the other day, is most of us gamers nowadays are very spoiled when it comes to games. Like, most times, like we'll see a game like 10 years ago, if some of these games came out, bro, they would have been like world class game of the year. Everybody would have been playing it. If you weren't playing it, you were wrong, basically. But nowadays, like, it comes out and everybody just looks at you like you're playing that. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're even looking at it, you're like, why am I playing this? Like, ugh, right? So it's whatever. But yeah, I don't know if anybody like I said, I always offer, but anytime I go to play a new game, like I always offer to bring like you guys to come with me. But like I said, we're gonna definitely be on the New World. So if anybody does want to come and join us on the New World grind, wanted to get that, but It's not. You guys are more than welcome to. Like I said, I'm gonna be starting a brand new character on Wednesday. Basically gonna be just trying to speed level as fast as we can, and then we're gonna just get into grinding out the trophies again. Not gonna worry about the knockback. If I don't get the knockback, I don't get the knockback. It's not that big a deal. Bro, that guy was dead. Took me way too long to actually clear that. Alright, so the only thing I'm missing now is the knockback tome, which I don't need for the build or anything, but I need it for the achievement. But anyway, how you been, Big? Like, what you been doing, playing stuff and things, you know? I shouldn't have grabbed that, but that was just a simple, just upgrade that didn't really give us much of anything. Alright, knockback. Alright, we got our 8 items. Alright, well, that helps. Power up drop chance. Pretty nice. Okay, let's pick up this. Damage and projectile count. Pretty good. Especially since we're starting to fall behind in damage. Okay, projectiles is a good one. Bro, get off my nuts. Alright, we'll take some lifesteal here for some survivability. Of course, there's 2 down there. Once I jump down, though, I can't get back up. Clear up here first. More levels. Alright, this is actually pretty good for all basic damage. Oh, we got more of these? Hoping to get like a, because I got a lot of these challenge ones. Like, holy crap. We're gonna need to grab this. Okay. Good one. The damage is kind of nice on that one, but hoping to get an anvil soon. That'd be huge. This is a good one. I need this XP really bad. Okay, I finally got a freeze. So we find a. We can kill this guy at least. We need another power up to spawn for the actual finishing touches. Alright. So we have a minute left. There's a few more things that I know we left behind. I saw some down in that cubby hole, remember? Pretty sure I saw him down there, but I didn't want to jump down and like, yeah, it's over there. I didn't really have the time for it. It's fine. I'll just go over and fight the boss. Hope for the best. I was hoping to find a power up on the ground or something. Something to give us like rage or a shield or a time freeze or something just to sit there and kick his ass. Yeah, cause like he's on the fucking tree. Get out of the fucking tree, bro. We need to kill you and you're just making things difficult. Yeah, I haven't done any damage to him because he just won't get out of the fucking trees. We're gonna lose this because he won't get out of the fucking trees. Get off the ground. Get down here so I can fucking fight you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Not doing any fucking damage to him. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I should have spawned him sooner. I just didn't think he would fucking do so little damage. Fossil. Yeah, I saw you you grinded out the one thing. Like what ether whatever it was called, and you're in Dunlin. Yeah, bro, the Dunlin look how fast he's walking. It's fucking dumb. Why do they walk so fast? Bro, that's crazy. Like the longer the boss is alive, the faster he walks. It's just ridiculous. I'm getting pushed by these mobs. Yeah, this is GG. He's just shoving me now. Yeah. Took us too long. We were doing fine. It just, we didn't have enough damage for the actual boss. Oh. Alright, so we got the 15,000 with Bandit. That's crazy. You gotta kill the first stage of the boss, and there's 6 minutes on every character as well. And then you gotta beat the final boss on every character. And you gotta reach level 100 on every character. 50,000 kills on a couple of these ones too. That's crazy. Alright, well there's that. Is this guy just not the right character? Okay, I'll play him a few more times because I need to get the Joe's thing unlocked. So we'll at least play him until the Joe's dagger's unlocked. And if we're not feeling it, we'll switch to the ninja. It's just I want to do the knockback. It's just I don't want to invest in knockback before I have damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the only thing that would have saved that run is actually getting a power up drop chance. If we would have got a power up drop, we at least would have been able to probably burn down the boss at the end there. Gold chest. That was really good. Alright, so we're at a dilemma right now. If you're right, ooh, dark gloves would be pretty good actually. Beef ring could be really good for damage though. Just stack HP. Not opposed to that. Hate that we're burning through gold just to try and find upgrade. Boots would have been good too. I almost have enough for the beefy ring. I'll have to go back and find wherever the hell that was. Bro, for the love of God, we're just burning through all of our fucking gold because you won't give me anything. Like, holy hell, game. Like, it's actually ridiculous. This is the guy we wanted to go and see, but guess what? We still don't have any fucking gold. Actually, we might have enough gold for it now, but. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. This has to be the worst run I've ever come across. Like, holy hell. We burned through almost every single skip in the first, like, 3.5 minutes of the game. And all my gold. Jesus. That's actually insane. But we did pick up a bunch of damage for, like, our overall skills. Which helps a little bit, but... Oh! We got a microwave here we can possibly make work in our favor. With that, I want achievement, but I need to get the actual item we're looking for. They just don't like... Oh, we got the one item. Do we have a few others? I think we can make it work. We can get rid of 2 gloves, or, you know, whatever the fuck we have, actually. Yeah, we can do that really quick. Let's go get that done. We have the gold for it, I think. Alright, so I have to click on the one I want. The one I want, not the one I want to get rid of, but the one I want. I want crystal. I want crystal. Come on. I want crystal. Alright, achievement finally done. Okay, I think the cheese is okay, but it's not great, so I'd rather go with the 15% for elites. I like this. Since it's a 2 fair, I'm going with that. Like, I definitely would rather get more projectiles for everything, but if it's gonna give me base damage and a projectile, then I can't really count that. Can't really skip on that. So there is a magnet down there we could use. Be closer towards the end of our run. EXP. Yeah, it's crazy that we haven't found EXP or Luck Tome, and we haven't found the hero sword. Actually, kind of insane. But we made it around most of the map, so the goal is to try and get as much luck as we can leading up to like the last minute or two, so we can grab as many chests as we can with as much luck as we can. So we don't want to grab the chest too early. But I typically wait till the second map to chest unlock. Damage and size, damage and projectile. Don't do damage is more. Alright, we did get a berserk. But that could help us with the actual boss. We need some sort of sustain. This is huge, but executes would be nice. I think that's the whole map, I'm being honest. I just boils down to just farming out some XP. I said we could pick up some chests. Um, and hope that we get lucky on like either an anvil or something. We just don't have a lot of luck. Image and size of projectiles. Oh, we have a magnet right here. We don't have to go over there and get. Okay, we can sit over here. Hold on to this magnet. Basically, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till we kill this 2-minute boss. And once the 2-minute boss is dead, we'll claim all the XP. Try and get strong enough to actually fight the boss itself. We have a shield we can use, and we have a berserk over there. Extra projectiles, it's huge for us. Or the fucking thing is annoying as shit. Alright, boss is gonna spawn. Looks like our damage is much better this time. Picked up a lot more damage nodes. We didn't find any of the homes we wanted. We literally haven't found any of the tomes we wanted. Well, any of the good ones. Alright. There's our magnet. We're gonna get some levels. There's the last sword we wanted. Okay. Still no tome. There's the luck tome at least. Goes the EXP tome, and then we should be good after that. Fucked up again. Keep fucking up the timing of the hits. I just gotta get off the fucking top of the thing so I can actually fight him. Like, he's just so fucking far away. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is why, like, ranged attacks are just a lot stronger. At least until you get uh, a lot more size on your swords. Once you get size on your swords, bro, it gets insane. That's a knockback. It's not really what we wanted. Should have left that. That was a really dumb move on my part. Could have saved that for the endless run. This guy just fucking die? Thank you. Still didn't get what we want. And now we're in the final swarm and we don't have the thing we want. So the XP we're gonna be finding is pretty minimal. We'll probably go to about 45 seconds just to stay safe, and we'll grab as much XP as we can and just try and leave. See how it goes. We need 8 more levels on knockback, and then we at least have the achievement done. And then we don't have to worry about knockback tome anymore. We can go with like crit or damage tome. Alright, we're gonna grab the EXP. Again, we're just getting absolutely fucked. For the motherfucking god, dude. You can suck my dick, EXP tome. Shit's ridiculous. Fucking 34 levels in 9 fucking refreshes, and I haven't found it. Absolutely absurd. There's not very many options for it to pick. You still haven't picked it. Microwave. I mean, we could do the microwave again and get rid of all these chance to freezes. There it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get rid of all these smaller ones we have. Like, yeah, we get rid of these, right? Chance to freeze on hit, but it's kind of nice. Um, and that's the only one that I mean, maybe the evasion. It's kind of like whatever. We don't know what it's gonna get rid of, but all right. So shield could be good, but damage shield is probably. Oh, should have went power. I just saw the power right as I clicked it. Power drop chances are broken. Should have got luck. More projectiles. The other one would have sustain would have been better for the heal. Not consistent. It's like 9-second cooldown, but big heal every 9 seconds is better than no heal. Chance. Oh, I think it's some progress. We'll get the head next. Luck is God. That guy did not want to die. I don't know how strong I am yet. At least that boss is actually an easy boss. Yeah, not very strong. Okay. We're gonna have to kite him for a while. Does make things a little more annoying having to kite him because then we have to worry about the random circle he's gonna put on us. Alright, max HP, getting close to the. We have a beefy ring. About to get another 20% damage. We're about to hit a swarm. Right, at least gives us 1 free damage every like 5 seconds. Knockback is really helping us out right now. The boss teleporting is not. We're getting to a point where we're gonna end up with 2 bosses soon. I can't kill that. Skelly. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. I don't really want the knockback, but I kind of need to just. I need to get it out off the achievement list. So if we can just get it a couple more levels and just get that off the list, at least not have to worry about it going forward. There's another 20% damage. Alright, where the fuck's this boss at? I need to kick his ass. About to hit another storm soon here. And our damage is just really fucking low. Knockback is the only thing saving us. Not gonna help us with bosses, so we need to farm it. We need to farm chests, I think. The BP ring, okay, that's another 40% damage. It's actually insane for us. We got more damage on the regular sword. I feel like that's like our last priority. More projectiles for everything is just better. Alright, that's actually it's not insane, but it's good. Could have been better. Could have been projectiles instead of projectile speed, but okay. Where's this other chest? Alright, so we got 3 minutes. There are a couple more things. And just pick up some chests on the way. Alright, bonk. Huge. Okay, meh. Evasion. Crit. Lifesteal would be good, but BP ring? Okay. BP ring might carry this game. Damage and size. I'm okay with that. We need damage, so it's not great. Like I would like to have an anvil before like picking up all these upgrades, but we are struggle bussing. With all the hits though, bonk should go crazy. All 2%, but 2% is pretty insane when you have this many projectiles going out. Drop chance, good. Alright, so I think we need to farm for. Okay. EXP really bad right now. I need damage so bad right now. Unreal. Only reason we're still alive is with knockback. Almost tempting to just get more knockback, honestly. Alright, we need to probably just spawn the boss. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to fight both bosses at the same time. Speed and count, speed and count. Damage and count, I can work with that. Damage and count, we can work with that. And damage and count we can work with. Yeah, the boss is gonna have so much HP, like if we don't spawn him soon, we're just not gonna have time to kill him. Unless we get a power up drop chance that can help us. We do have some stuff up here we can grab while we're fighting him too. We just need to spawn him like as soon as possible, honestly. Now we only have a minute to fight him. Just grab this for now. Okay, we didn't. I tried to grab that because I thought I had the money for it. Okay. Right, one down. One to go. $1,300. Oh, we really need a power up to drop. I got stuck in a fucking tree. Are you kidding me? Give me a power up, please. Keep giving me the HP ones. I need like a time stop or something. XP is not helping us here, but oh, that was a good timing. Put it like right in front of me, like wasn't expecting that. All right, we should be able to easily kill this guy. As long as it doesn't start walking at hyperspeed, we should be good. Get off the tree. Why are you in the air? Get off the fucking tree. Thank you. I'm stuck in the tree. Alright. He's dead. Alright, so projectile count will give us more damage. More HP. Alright, if we can get to 300 HP though. It kind of sucks that we don't have horseshoe. I'd love to be able to like farm EXP here, but I can't. Not without the horseshoe to suck things in. Grab what we can. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, we probably won't be able to actually kill the boss. Because unless we get level 40 of our dexterous weapon, we're gonna be really lacking on damage. We're only level 10 dexterous weapon. And the last boss is gonna eat all of our weapons except for our main starting weapon. So we're gonna literally be cucked going into the final boss. So we can get lucky. I don't know. No way we're gonna get like mega big dick damage here. Like I said, without anvil, without horseshoe, like we've missed out on so much XP. We've missed out on so much like extra upgrades. The only thing that's gonna like somewhat carry us is gonna be this beefy ring. We got 3 of the beefy rings, which is kind of insane, honestly. And almost 300 HP. So 300 HP, that's 60 % damage per ring. Okay, mega crits. We might stand a chance now. Off the rock. Mega crits will really help. Getting a lot of freezes. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, did I jump? Okay, I didn't jump press challenge. Thought it was. There's one over there. That's the one I was thinking. Movement. I wonder if I can actually freeze a boss. I don't have bad damage, but I don't have good damage. I'm not just chunking this guy. I don't know how Crystal really works, but... Oh, thank God. Okay. We can at least take advantage of that now. This is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Because over crit will at least help us. Getting to max crit would be really good too. Need more cheese? You know, I don't really like the cheese. The cheese is great for like stage 1, but once you get past stage 1, it kind of just doesn't do a ton. Or at least it doesn't feel like it does. Maybe if I had a ton of cheeses, maybe. But it just feels like if you like look at the end of the game and you look at the DPS, cheese just doesn't do a ton. Like I said, it's there for like getting you through stage 1 to like give you some extra damage when you're not scaling damage in stage 1. But once you get past stage 1, like it's kind of just meh. But I will say I'm not really good at the game, so I mean, take that with a grain of salt. I'm trying to get an achievement done as well. I'm trying to get level 10 knockback tome. So I really need to level that up 4 times before we fail this. But we just got lucky with at least the sucky. The bush, bro, the bush sucks. Like, not even an exaggeration, bro. The bush is like the fucking worst. But yeah, the main goal isn't so much to like beat the game. Like eventually I want to come up with a build that I can reliably kill, you know, stage 3 boss. Or at least like kind of get into a rhythm where I can actually make it to the stage 3 boss and like work on him and stuff and kill him eventually. Kind of the goal, but at the end of the day, like if I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. I'm just unlocking all the characters and all the weapons and stuff at this point. Yeah, I literally like I'm not even gonna lie, like low key, the knockback tome is the only reason why I'm still alive. So like even though it's not a damage tome, it's such a good quality of life tome, but I only have it because I'm doing the achievement. Literally the only reason I have it. Like as you can tell, like if I didn't have knockback, I would have been dead because like my damage is so bad. Even if I had a damage tome instead of the knockback tome, um, I would have had to level it a lot more to get us the damage. But you see how little damage I'm doing? The only reason we are living is because of the knockback. Like it's insane. It's literally throwing it in the air, getting them out of my pathway so I can still walk. And even when they're flying up and down to me, oh bro, another beefy ring. Dude, The beefy ring carry right now. Beefy ring carry hard right now. I have 4 beefy rings and 300% or 300 HP. That's 80% damage per 100 HP. That's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. I got mega crits and bonk. So nothing crazy. I need more crit chance, kind of, to really take advantage of it, but I just need more XP, bro. I just need 3 more levels on my knockback, and then we can actually play with like a crit tome or something, or damage tome. I think a damage tome is better than crit tome, even though you do get over crit, and it does get you to crit cap faster, which I do think is should have grabbed the knockback. Which I think is definitely necessary to get to 100% crit as soon as possible to like really scale your damage. And then the over crit is just useful. I think the damage tome just overall gives you more because you can get decent crit chance without a tome. And honestly, the only reason I'm even using Bandit as well is because I needed to get Joe's dagger unlocked. Okay. Yeah, because our crit chance is currently only 49%. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get our level 10. Whatchamacallit? Jump height would have been pretty helpful. But yeah, I'm only using Bandit because I need to get Joe's dagger unlocked. I want to test it, different builds with different characters, because I don't hate the weapon. The weapon is actually insane once you gear it up. But I don't know. I kind of like other weapons a lot more. Especially since I'm like a lazy player. Bro, the final, I won't be able to kill the final boss. There's no way in hell I can kill the final boss with this build right now. Not unless I can farm a bunch of XP and level it up. Because I'm only going to be stuck with a level 11 rapier. That's not strong enough to actually kill the final boss. Literally not strong enough. Not even a little bit. And then I gotta be able to kill the ads that are gonna be chasing me as well. And clear the what are those things? The towers. Since I can't kill them in one hit, I have to rely upon like actually doing the mechanics and clearing those pillars quickly, getting around the map really fast to clear those pillars as fast as I can so he doesn't overheal like a shit ton. I don't know why I just didn't click it. I thought that was something else. Yeah, we're just basically cucked at this point. So we won't kill the boss. Like, I know we won't kill the boss. There's no way in hell we'll actually kill the boss. I don't know how Cursed Doll even works. I have one, but I don't even know how it honestly works. But okay, can I just jump up there? Alright, so the question is, I don't spawn another boss here. I just enter the room, right? Yeah, so I can just sit here and farm XP and then just enter the room whenever. This is the problem. I'm not strong enough to actually farm. I got the Joe's dagger unlocked. I'm not strong enough to actually farm enough XP to max out my tomes or my weapon to actually go and fight this boss. The only thing we're hoping for is the knockback tome right now. So since we're not going for the actual boss kill here, we're going for the achievement. Gonna hope for the best. I just don't have nearly enough damage. I'm hitting for like hundreds. When the guy has like a billion HP, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, achievement is done. So there's that. We got it. We got it. The knockback itself was what carried us to it. Like low key, the only reason we even got this far is because of the knockback tome. So love it or hate it, it at least did something. But we're dead here in about 2.5 seconds. Problem is I don't want to go into this portal and fight this boss because I know for a fact I'm gonna be left with the dexterous rod or the dexterous rapier, and it's just not gonna do any damage. So we're gonna go in here and just get absolutely shit punched. Yep. And we're left with just one weapon. I will say that we do have Bonk. I forgot we had Bonk. And Mega Crits. Mega Crits aren't great, but if we get kind of lucky with like a Bonk Mega Crit kind of style. Oh shit, 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 shit. How the fuck? You see how much is healing? Like, that's the big problem with this boss. Oh! Ah! No! 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 Stop it! Stop it! No! No! Yeah, I have no healing. I don't have life steal. I don't have much of anything. Oh god, that fucking smacked the shit out of me. Oh, I'm gonna die right here. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, how did I get one of my weapons back? Like low key, how did I get one of my weapons back? No! 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 We're gonna die! I wish I had some life steal. Oh, I just died to poison. How did I get one of my weapons back? That was interesting. Wait, you can jump off the map to heal a bit? I want to call that a troll. I want to call that a troll. I want 100% believe that that's a troll. Oh, you get a weapon back on every phase? I did not know that. All right, so we did get Black Hole unlocked, and we got no Noel unlocked, and we did Joe's Dagger. So, pretty huge there. All right, so we got all weapons unlocked. I haven't really been focusing on items per se. I've been focusing on characters and weapons. I'm worried about unlocking the last tome though. The last tome looks like it's going to be a pain in the dick hole. I'm actually liking the straight sword build. It's kind of nice. It's like I get a directional. Like if I'm running, I have the big sword that has built it like you can get knockback on. So you can clear a path through anything if your damage is low. So you don't have to worry about swarm waves. And then these like auto like this attacks behind you and in front of you. This attacks in any direction. And then if you run whatever like I said, I've been running the dexterous one. It's decent. It attacks multiple directions. It's pretty fast. I could run katana as well, which is pretty cool. And you get enough size on this, it could be nuts. But I was thinking we could also go with like other options. Like we have the dagger. The dagger could be cool because it can like chain and go to different targets. It could attack long range. We also have axes, which with enough projectiles and size and stuff like that, it could like blanket the screen quite a bit. But it would require a little bit of duration to make it stay for it to actually be kind of useful. Or we could go a step further and just get ages for survivability. Or aura for just consistency. Aura doesn't sound bad. And I will say Aura is my favorite skill in pretty much any game. But I don't like Chad all that much. He's just too slow. I'm wondering if we go with these 4 weapons. Problem is, if we run this setup, I either have to run as Chad, or I have to run as the sword dude. And Chad's not a bad option. He's just slow. Tedious. It's the reason I don't like playing him. He just walks really slow. Alright, we did get Joe's dagger though. Joe's dagger is a huge increase for us. These are like the only 3 legendaries I actually want to find. I mean, Mega Crits are kind of good. Megabonk's pretty good. Can't Die is pretty good. These are really good when you have like Megabonks. Even the Spicy Meatball is pretty good as well. Like, they're all pretty good, but like having multiples of them just doesn't seem good. I don't even think Speedy Boy is any good, but we'll buy it just to unlock it. Upon taking damage below 50%. Eh. Let's just buy the rest of these. So it lowers your HP. 10 difficulty, 10 times 0.8 max HP. 5% chance to cast curse on hitting an enemy dealing nearby. Okay. That's good if you're doing curse runs. Curse has 50% chance to explode nearby enemies. It's not too bad for wave clear. Every 14 seconds. Every 14 units moved? Wait, what? Oh, moving ones. Okay, gotcha. Summon Bob. Oh, that's meh. Okay, not good, not bad. This is pretty good. Increased damage per kill up to 100%. That's pretty solid. Gas mask, gain armor and overheal for every enemy infected with poison. That's pretty good if you're running a poison build. So this would be good when you're like horde waves and like farming at the end or whatever while you have cheese or something. This would actually be pretty good. You're going to be applying poison. But the problem at the same time is like you kill them so fast unless they're like sticking around you and they're staying poisoned for a long period of time. It kind of feels just like, eh. This one. Brass knuckles are fine. And we can grab this too. Don't care about. All right. I think about everything that's available to us. All right, so we need to work on 3 more challenges to get this character done. And then I don't know the easiest way to do this. Do I just run the bone guy? Charge all charge shrines on tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving. This seems difficult. This seems like a very niche, really solid RNG run to happen. You need enough movement speed to get around the map. You need enough damage to keep things away from you. And you need to time it properly so if there's a boss, you don't actually get knocked out of it. Or if there's a certain wave of mobs, you're not getting knocked out of it. And you'd probably need a bunch of wrenches just to get the charge speed like ridiculously fast. Huh. So let's work on a couple more challenges. Let's try to. I want to try the build with Chad to see if we can get Chad to work the way we want him to. What challenges can we run into though? Like, I don't want to do challenges on tier 3. I want to do challenges on like lower tier. This fragile means we can't take a damage, which we could technically try. This might be an easy one. We could probably try turbo mode as well. And small boy might also work. I don't know if we can do the AFK one, but we'll try fragile. We'll probably have to run it like 30 fucking times, but we'll try it. I just don't know, since we're playing fragile, if should have got the damage on the. Will he block the hit and prevent himself from dying? So he won't actually take the damage and he won't actually die? That's why I was thinking maybe Athena could work too, because Aegis would prevent you from, you block the damage instead of taking it. Maybe it prevents you from actually dying. So if he does when he blocks, we'll try Athena next. Do the same build, but we'll do it with Athena. I'm also worried if I take fall damage, I'll just die. Dude down there. I don't know if I have enough gold to buy anything. Oh, I could have got max HP. Beefy ring could be carrying hard. Ooh, this is good. 120. That could give us a good amount of. We're gonna come back to him now. Bro, I hated that they walk. Yeah, okay, so flex kills this. Okay. So let's try this as Athena. I kind of want. I should have just tested her right off the bat. Right, let's play as Athena. Only one way to find out if it works or if it kills me is just walk in and let's. I mean, just let someone punch me with my shield on and see what happens. No point in like taking a sweet ass time. Figure it out. Okay, yeah. So I can't get hit. Period. Okay, gotcha. All right. So Athena and Chad are pretty much out. I mean, Chad's not a bad option. I just know I can't take a hit. So, with that said, I don't want to start as Sir Olaf either. I don't think I want to do this because like I could go with like Clinks and just get a lot of crit chance and use the revolver to clear things early. Or do we go with Bandit, the ninja guy? We could go with Ninja. Let's try Ninja. Because we'll get the katana that'll attack things for us. I feel like the katana's just kind of meh. I honestly feel like the best one is Chad for the starting because he just has an aura around him that just does damage to everything and anything near him. Goal here is just like try to avoid everything basically. Uses momentum and mobility to it's trying not to take damage. Period. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh my god! Literally spawned in my face. Should not walk near a wall. All right, I think I like Chad a little bit more. He's slow, but I do like his ability more. I need to put points into it early. Juice it. I don't think we're trying anything super crazy here. I think it's just doing the challenge. So I don't need to go with like EXP and luck tomes or anything. I'll just go full damage tomes, attack speed, size. damage tomes. Yeah, like let's just get a lot of size, get a bunch of damage, a bunch of attack speed. Don't give a shit about anything else. Don't need to level to super high levels. Don't need to do anything crazy. I mean, leveling would give us more points, obviously, but levels isn't a bad thing. We'll get XP where we can, but I'm not gonna dedicate a whole tome to it. I won't have enough time to level it anyway. Oh, okay. I'm torn here. I think we just go Joe's dagger to scale damage. Like that's just huge. 1% chance to execute, so it's maybe 1% chance to give us some more damage. Luck is good here, but we're just gonna go with like the guaranteed extra damage. All right. We're just gonna hit over the refresh. I guess we just go with more size at this point. Like, don't want to use all of our rerolls early. Should have turned off the extra tomes. Would have made it easier. I was hoping we were gonna die there. All right. Size and damage, perfect. Kind of the goal here. Get as many size and damage ones as we can. Much damage as we. Basically, we're just trying to juice out the one skill as much as absolute possible. We can juice this skill out to do like all the damage, then we should be good. Beefy ring, it's actually worth it, I think. But we'll go with crit. Wrench could be worth it. How much was it? 44? Alright, we can work that. This will help. There we go. Oh, that's scary. I think we go with wrench here. Get all our shrines. Make the shrines a little bit more potent. Alright, this is good. More damage. Torn here if we get shrine or not. I don't think shield will save us, so it should give us more damage if we can get to 100% crit. Movement speed would have been helpful. I think we leave this for now. We're gonna need it soon. Come on, game. Stop fucking us. Alright, I can deal with that. More damage at least. Starting to fall behind the damage here. Not liking it. Wanted that bomb. So this is another shrine that can help us. Levels. Those. Size. Oh! Yeah, we're probably dead here. Oh no! I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't react fast enough. Fuck! All right, I need to turn off the other two tomes really quick. I don't need EXP. I don't projectiles we can keep. Because what we want is we want projectiles. What you did? I don't know. We want these three, and then probably size. I think that would be a good playthrough. Going for an achievement or challenge runs. We need 3 more challenges to unlock one of our other dudes. This challenge is the fragile one where you can't take damage. Even if you block it with ages, it still kills you. You just can't get touched, period. Kind of annoying. So like stacking HP is fine, even getting shield is whatever, but if you get hit, you just die. So this doesn't matter. Like the only reason you would grab HP is if you're running like a beefy ring damage increasement. What's going on, Edge? How's life, man? That's a useless item. I can't get hit. The goal is if we can juice out the aura, right? The aura, since it just does damage around us, consistently in a 360, we can get the area big enough and we can get enough damage coming off of it with enough attack speed. In theory, we shouldn't have any problems clearing this stage by just standing still, as long as we don't get hit by like a boss ability or something. Counting the days? Counting the days for what? Kind of sad because I got Joe's dagger last run too. First run I've obtained it since I unlocked it. Oh, the new league? Yeah, I don't know what all we're gonna get from it, but yeah, I'm psyched to see what they're gonna give us. Because if they kind of follow the trend, obviously, of what they were giving us for PoE 2, PoE 1 should be in a much better state going forward. Like, just being able to fucking trade people, oh my god, game changer, bro. Absolute game changer. That was like honestly my favorite part about PoE 2 League was actually being able to just like put some items up for sale, come back to having some money, and just like, oh, I need something. Oh, let's go check the fucking market. Oh, I can actually just click purchase this item and just I have it. No way! Like a fucking miracle. I didn't have to message 700 people to get one person to respond to me, bro. No shot. All right, we got more aura and damage. Yeah, I was stoked about new blue protocol, and then oh shit, that lag. And then like, bro, they fucking. It's like they took a game that could have been great and killed it. It's like they literally. It's like, hey, let's make this cool game. Oh, the game's really cool. The game's really fun. Awesome. Everybody likes the game. All right, let's add a bunch of systems to the game to get greedy and then ruin the game. It's like, let's make a free to play game, which is perfectly fine. We've talked about that before. Free to play is not a big deal. But we need to make money. So let's add some microtransactions, reasons for people to spend money in the game, so on and so forth. And I'm fine with that, right? Totally fine with people making money. I'm not gonna fault companies for making money, but You do it at the expense of the fun, you completely killed your game. So now you're gonna make up. I think I just got really fucking lucky, and I actually flexed on this guy, and it didn't kill me. Um, but yeah, it's like they're not thinking long term; they're thinking short term, right? How are we gonna make money? Oh, well, we can add these microtransactions to the game, put a gotcha system in, blah blah blah, blah, right? Like that's what they're thinking. And that's what they did. But now you're alienating so much of the population because no one wants to play that dog shit ass stuff, and you have all these daily things like daily login things that like force you to play the game, log in every single day, and that's making the game less a game and more a job. So less people are going to play it. So if less people are playing your game, how much more money are you going to be making, right? Isn't it better, longevity speaking, to have a game that more people want to play, so you have more chances to make money? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that just be better? I like how every upgrade has pretty much gone strictly to my aura. I haven't grabbed another thing yet. That's good and bad. Because tomes are really good because if let's say you have 4 weapons, each tome buffs each weapon. But since I only have one weapon, a tome is only going to buff one weapon. But the second I grab another weapon, it infinitely becomes better. So like right now, I just picked up the projectile tome, which does nothing for my aura. But once I pick up a sword, it'll benefit the sword. But it only benefits the sword. So not best bang for my buck yet. And I have opted out of picking up those swords multiple times. I've seen the hero sword and the regular sword, but I never grabbed them yet. So this isn't looking terrible, but it's not looking good either. I need to get some chests opened. I need to get a few items. And I need to get our damage up a little bit more. Because we're relying purely on aura doing 26 damage. When the guy's going to have like 5,000 HP. And he's going to be attacking a lot. And I have to dodge every single hit. That's really hard. For my small brain, that's going to be hard. So if we can get our damage up to kill him quickly, we can at least stand a chance. Alright, moldy cheese could help. Adds a poison to him. Still have not found the boss portal though. Alright, 20% damage to nearby enemies. Fine. Crit chance is probably better. If I can get my crit chance up enough, my aura will also crit. Alright. Attack speed? Okay, that's at least something, so it'll attack faster now. Our boss portal's right there. We can get rid of maybe some crystals. We don't want to fight that. We don't want to fight that. I don't want to add any challenging mobs to it because I don't want to accidentally die. Bro, we need knockback or something. This is scary. Oh, we do have a freeze though. The freeze could really help us on the actual boss fight itself. More attack speed, yes. Oh, this is getting really fucking scary. Okay, hero sword. Okay, I wanted to get more damage on my aura, but I need another weapon. I don't want to grab that, that's for sure. Is there a... Oh, there is. Okay. So we're going to fight down here. Well, maybe we'll fight over here for now. We need to grab all of that soon. I basically want to do it after I kill this boss. No! Oh my god, how did we live? We actually took damage! Oh, you know what? I don't think we're in challenge mode. I selected challenge mode, but maybe I unselected it. Bro, we did all this work, and we're not even in challenge mode. Bro. Bro! I thought it was weird that I flexed on a dude. And I didn't die. Alright, well. That sucks. But at the end of the day, this is, I guess it's trial and error, right? See how it feels. Like, this is basically the build we're going to be running, right? So, now that we have, like, our items, we pulled everything in, we'll see what our damage is going to look like. We don't even have good items, so it's not like the items are going to carry us. This is purely just leveling up our things. We'll see how much damage we, like, is it doable? Okay, I think it's doable. As long as we don't get hit by a stupid ass ability, I think we're good. Yeah, I think it's doable. Obviously, it's going to be a little RNG. Yeah, so definitely doable. All right. Just a little RNG when it comes to, you know, getting cucked with pickups. I can't believe I clicked this. I must have clicked off of it. I don't know. Damn. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Step 2. Oh, I might have killed myself. Yep. I'll talk about it. That's the problem with the fucking the fragile one. Is like you literally can't even take fall damage. We can get multi cheese here. It's a good start. Gotta get some gold first. Oh, I did not want to pick that up. Why? Alright, corrupted sword. Yeah, cheese is waste. Why is it a waste? Do you not like multi cheese? I think it's really good for stage 1 specifically. Like, I feel like moldy cheese on stage 1 is actually god tier. Oh, the magnet? Yeah, the magnet was a straight up waste. I saw it and I just wasn't thinking. I just instinctively picked it up. Ugh. Yeah, I killed like what 2 mobs and I was already standing where I picked it up. There was like no XP for it to even grab. Right. So we got a sized home, which is okay. We don't want to go down that way. Oh no, we almost died. This might kill us. We're not going down that way either. Right, we go this way. We got a size tome. We need a projectile tome. Really bad. I think we do the challenges though. Do. Oh shit, that's not good. 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 Being descended upon. Yeah, the size is kind of like required though when we're playing this, because we can't let them get too close to us, or we're just gonna like get absolutely cucked. That's why I want to run the size aura or size tone. No. Oh, we're about to die again. All right. Overall size instead of just single size. I like that. Doesn't give us more damage though, which is a bad thing. Oh my god, he spawned right where I was about to walk. That was almost bad. This doesn't help us, this doesn't help us, but we can at least take advantage of this. No, no, god damn. I was stuck on the wall and I had nowhere to go. Bro, I hate this fragile run, bro. This fragile run can suck it. I'm so bad at it. Like, I'm just so bad at it. Oh yeah, I'm just, bro. Not playing in a playthrough where I can't get hit is just so hard for my dumbass. So hard for my dumbass. Oh my god, that almost killed us. Oh, we're probably dead here. None of these are gonna help. Again, that's the real rub about this fucking challenge is so many of these power-ups do nothing for you because they're like evasion or armor or life regen and like all this shit that you can't take advantage of because you can't take damage. If you get touched, you die. So what is having fucking HP regen or max HP? I mean, obviously max HP has some use, but like very little in comparison. Oh god, that guy scared me. Oh. I mean, some challenges are you can recreate pretty reliably. Other ones, yeah, they're so RNG oriented. It's like what items did you get? What rolls did you get? You know, like did you get all your items quickly? You know, did you get good power-ups? Did you get like an actual good chest? Like the mob spawns or whatever. Like did you get lucky on like the mob spawns as well? Like right now we're getting absolutely cucked because we don't have any damage. Like we're literally like I need XP, but I just don't have any damage right now. So the mobs are starting to swarm us. The second if we get into a swarm right now, we're dead. If I don't get some sort of like damage increase right now, we're dead. Because I haven't, I've leveled up, I'm fucking level 4, bro. I haven't gotten like any, yeah, and now we got the boss. Like, we're absolutely fucking cucked right now. No, 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 no. Bro, we have no fucking damage. Please. Oh my god. Got a damage tome at least. It's something. But now we have the swarm plus the boss. So this is pretty much GG. How did I die? How? I don't understand how that killed me. I don't understand how that killed me. I literally don't understand how I died there. I jumped onto the rock, so it wasn't even that far of a fall, and it killed me. That's bullshit. Like, maybe the mob was crawling up the side of the rock, and I clipped the top of his head barely. But I don't know. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. I need that XP. Yeah, I want this, but I need this. Like, if it's a blue, like, I'm pretty sure I need to get it. Okay. Then max HP is fine if I actually um pick up beefy ring. Yeah, that does nothing for us. Okay, so we're getting a little lucky with aura nodes right now. It's kind of nice. We're getting at least a little bit of early on damage. Not quite enough to deal with skeletons yet. I mean, 2 tap isn't too bad. We get a little attack speed that fixes that. If we get a damage tome, that fixes that. Yeah, because the attack speed making an attack faster would make it a little easier. Or just a damage tome in general to bring it up to like 14, 15 damage. That works too. 15, still 2 tap. Attack speed? Okay, that might make things a little faster. Alright, we're gonna go with the sword though. Because the green upgrade is kind of just, I mean, it was a 2 for at least. Would have been size and damage. Need to stay away from the fucking walls, though. We just hit another HP increase. So the mobs that I was one hitting are now two hitting. Chance to freeze could be helpful. Right, we're about to hit a boss. Pretty sure it's at 7 minutes you hit the first boss. Projectiles could help. Crit chance would help more. Size helps all of it as well. We need to go up there for the shrine. Let's try and kill this boss. Leave it the fuck alone. No! Oh my god. I was not expecting it that soon. This is one of the easiest bosses, so he still kills me quite often though. On this game mode, I should say. Alright. Aura's carrying right now. Crit chance, I guess, is something. Damage and projectiles, that's helpful. Alright. Where are we? Alright, so that's a legendary. That could be huge for us. Give us Anvil. I could make the run. Mega crits, I guess. Not great, but oh god, I turned that corner. Did not see that dude. I was almost death. Alright, we're on a swarm wave now. I want to go back and get that chest that's laying there too. A rock crit. I'd like to get guaranteed crit. It would be kind of nice. Get some gold here. Oh, bitch. Alright, hero sword. Okay, that's good. That's good. Another projectile. Or another weapon in general that scales off all of them. Okay. Ooh, that's good. 20% increase in size. That's actually insane for us. Good chance. Okay. I honestly feel like we're not going to get much more in terms of traversing the map. Because we're going to have to get back to this. And I don't want a chance dying to fall damage. But I would like to find a... I'd like to find this... What's that thing called? Magnet. I was almost death. I was almost a death. I'm scared. Alright. I did not get a text. Okay. So... Alright, so the question is, do we just spawn the boss now? Because we have a swarm wave at 3 minutes and we have a boss at 2 minutes. If we spawn him now, he'll have less HP, but we'll only have a minute to kill him before the swarm. I don't think the swarm will be too big of a deal, but I think the second boss at 2 minutes might be a big deal. I'm not seeing a magnet or power up to like give us any juice going into this. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realize that guy was an elite. I was like walking at him thinking, oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, we did get another weapon though. That did make us into like super strong right there. Right, maybe we do just wait a little bit. And we get kind of lucky and Level these up a few more times. Oh, we have a skull over there. We have a head. The head's actually huge for us. We'll grab this. And try and pick up some more stuff. So there's a shrine over there. Two shrines over here. That's just scary. None of these are helpful. Damage tome. Oh, there's a magnet. I didn't really want it right that second, but we'll take it. Damage. Okay. Damage. All right. That's all our books, at least. Okay, what is going to... Damage. I'm torn on this. Overall damage. Okay. Damage. Alright. Wish I had another magnet to work with. Right. Decent damage right now. Oh, there's another magnet. Okay. So we'll grab this, we'll kill the boss, we'll grab the magnet, and we'll head to the other boss. HP does nothing. Huge. Size would have been good too, but... Alright, we need to hang out and wait for this boss. It's probably a really bad spot to fight this boss. Alright, we do have a rage attack over here. I wish we had a shield attack, if I'm being honest. Okay. Grab that. Raw damage. Crit. Damage. A little far away, but we do have a bomb as well right here we could use. It's just kiting it to this. It's just sketchy. Here's the big dilemma. I have to get to it without dying. No! Ooh! Ooh! I was trying to look down to see if there's anything I could like fall onto, and I slipped down. Alright. Kind of sketchy. We got 30 seconds to fight this guy. There's a big bomb. I need that actually. Oh, give me that bomb. Give me that bomb. Give me that bomb. Which one do I do? Which one do I do? No! God damn it! Let's go for the bomb! I honestly don't think I'm cut out for fragile. I don't think I'm cut out for fragile, bro. I honestly do not think I'm cut out for playing fragile. Like, I'm more likely to be able to do turbo mode. I feel like when they scale and get stronger faster than I am to not get hit. I do not have the hand-eye coordination and the brain power to be able to do that shit. Bro, are you guys fucking kidding me right now? I'm like stuck up here because there's so many fucking chests to pick up. Like, the goal of this one is literally to get as many fucking chests as possible. As fast as possible. They scale so fast. You just gotta literally just spam pick up as many fucking chests as possible. Alright, there's one. I should have got the sword, but that was a blue I couldn't really pass up. Basically, you need to focus on getting gold. I shouldn't have picked that up. I was gonna hold on to that until the swarm wave, but oh, we'll grab a couple shrines while we're here. Head back over that way towards more chests. Because I think the next one's got 54. Don't have enough for that one yet. Look how many fucking chests there are, bro. Unreal. Feel like you're not even supposed to grab these chests until later after you've done your shrines. And you've farmed up a bunch of gold and stuff. Got a bunch of free items. Like, that would be the optimal way to do it, obviously, right? Pick up all the gold chests, get a bunch of like luck and stuff from shrines and whatnot. And then go around picking up all the regular chests that cost you money after the fact. There's so many goddamn chests, bro. It's insane. Old game. Let's go. Need to kill that guy. Crazy. We're at 6 minutes swarm, and I feel like I haven't done anything yet. I literally feel like I haven't done fucking anything. I still have one weapon. Uh, doing okay damage though. Bro, you're burning through my fucking my gold funds. Don't do this to me. Alright, just missing the hero sword. Alright, no gold. Once again. Alright. Here's some gold. Alright, I could have definitely picked up the damage book there, but we're on top of the world. Let's go. Oh, you got 2 times the event again? Gideon? Okay. I'll have to check it in a second. I mean, mine's still running, so it should automatically start for me, but that's 3 extra projectiles. Bro, these burgers are just fucking me. Stop giving me fucking burgers. Ugh. Really hard for me to pick like damage for one weapon when I can do damage for all weapons. Like this. One projectile plus damage is actually decent, but like if I can get one projectile on 3 different weapons, like that's just, it feels like a fucking no-brainer to me. Wish I got some like, I wish I got like what's the thing called? The horseshoe, man. Just so I could pull XP. Like that thing is like so required in like every run. You don't get a fucking horseshoe. You just struggle to level. Like, you can make it work if you just have a decent amount of magnet dropping or magnet shrines. You can like play around it a little bit. Let's go get this head. I think this is the last thing we're gonna be able to pick up, other than maybe like another chest or two. Would have got a chance to freeze. That would have been really strong. Vulnerability is kind of nice. All right, we need to find a magnet really bad. We have a small amount of time. We could pick up this. Maybe the other shrine as well. Damage to it leads. Oh, we do have a. Oh, we actually have a GG right here. I think we just won this. Hold on. Maybe not if we take too long to get there. Um, we have the rage thing that just dropped. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. RNG drop right at the very end. Carried us to victory, baby. All right, I'm gonna go pee really quick. That's the end of that run. Um, I just need this XP to just finish coming in, so I can go pee really quick, and then die while I'm peeing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Actually, we'll level one more time. Hold on, because the XP is gonna just like randomly be dropping. I don't want to like level while I'm peeing. All right, there we go. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. Yo, what up, Phip? How's life, man? Oh, trying to get comfortable again. We're making good progress here, Pip. We just got our 4th challenge done. We're just waiting to die, basically. Oh, wait, taxi to become cheaper. Wait, what? You're gonna be waiting forever. I feel like taxis are never gonna come down in price. All right, that challenge is done. Really? Interesting. All right, one challenge done. Bro, the fragile one can suck it. Like legit, it can suck it. All right. Do we try small boy? I think we try small boy. All right, sounds good, Dig. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later. We'll be back on Wednesday. If I see you then, that's when I'll see you. If you need me in the meantime, obviously Discord it is. But I appreciate you for being here. Extra prod early. I'm so small. What the fuck? Look how small I am. It's actually kind of funny. I should have got the damage tone. Kind of fucked up there. I kind of like him being this small. Like low key, it's kind of hilarious. Ooh, okay, this is good quality of life. We get stuck in a really bad spot, that could really help us by getting us out of a sticky situation or saving us in like the boss fight at the end. Price just halved? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm assuming we're talking about Ubers. And it's just like you're waiting for someone to become available that's like gonna do it for cheaper or something like that. What up, guys? Yo, not gonna lie, Kaz. I don't really like roguelites all that much because I don't like RNG. But this game does it in a way that just like the game modes are relatively like fast-ish up, you know, it doesn't feel like the problem I have with like let's say Vampire Survivors is I get my build and I kind of just straight up AFK in the middle of the room. I don't move, I don't push any buttons. I get some skills and everything just comes to me and just whatever. And then I have to sit there for like 30-45 minutes waiting for the run to finish. And I can't speed it up. I can't do anything about it. I'm just, it is what it is. I literally just walk away. This one, like, you have to move. You ASDW, the third person, right? The camera angle being different is kind of nice. And it's challenging. Like, a lot of it has to do with, like, using your movement skills to your advantage. Like, you know, jump strafing, things like that. Getting used to that kind of, like, movement to traverse the map faster. You know, positioning is kind of proper. Like, there's a lot more to it. And then when you lose, yeah, it's frustrating, but it's frustrating in a way that like makes you want to play it again to get better. I mean, okay, you're not wrong. Okay, I've actually proven that wrong to a point, Kaz. But yes, 99% of the time you do have to move around in the first couple minutes. Uh, just to get some EXP and maybe to get to the items and stuff on the map and things like that. But I can't tell you how many times I've gone into that map. Like I literally just farm like the map one or whatever. And I spawn and I don't move. Because I just play the aura build. So I get the aura um person, the guy with garlic or whatever, and I literally just sit there with garlic. And When they walk up to me, they die. That's it. So they're close enough to me to give me the EXP, and then as it levels, I just level garlic up a handful of times, and that's just kind of off to the races at that point. It's fucking dumb. I have a straight up aura build that I run in that game, and it clears almost any map. Like, I'm not gonna clear like death or anything like that, right? I'm not gonna kill like the actual Reaper. I mean, it could in theory, but you know, it's not that kind of a build. But it's just so easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that achievement. I 100% completed all the achievements in Vampire Survivor when I last played it, and then obviously they came out with more after I quit. But like, that's why I was saying, like, Vampire Survivor was fun for a while for me, and then it just got kind of mundane after a while, where I was just like sitting there. I was like, well, my build's put together, and now I have 20 minutes left of this map, and I have nothing to do. You know what I mean? Like, it got really boring. I would literally just play another game while it was doing whatever it was doing. Sucky sucky, baby! Let's go! We got the sucky suck! Sucky sucky 5000. What I'm talking about. But yeah, right now I'm running around trying to get as many challenges done as we can. Checkdowns. Some of the achievements I'm never gonna get, or challenges I'm never gonna get done. Like, kill the tier 3 boss on like every character. Like, that's never gonna happen. I can't even kill it on one character. And one of the things that I figured out about this game, which I was struggling out for the longest in the beginning, was, bro, I could never get strong enough to like kill mobs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was just struggling to get stronger. And what I found was, if you actually pick up your 4 weapons that all scale off the same stuff and then just level tomes instead of the weapons themselves, you get way stronger relying on tomes to increase your damage than you do if you rely on just leveling up your weapons themselves. Once I started doing that, I started actually like really clearing things. Okay, yeah, Kaz, so you haven't been here for a couple days at least. We've been talking about that. So I was playing Blue Protocol this weekend. Dog shit game, FYI. Don't play it. And unless you really want another job. If you want a second job, then yeah, sure, go ahead and play it. But if you want to play a game to play a game, then don't play it. Anyway, long story short, I knew New World was coming out with a new expansion. I've been looking into it. I've been waiting for it. I was like looking at the information, and I finally found the information I was looking for like last month, that it is free to play as long as you have New World Eternum, which is basically the new iteration that they repackaged it as last year. And in order for that, you needed Angry Earth, which was the DLC. So if you don't have New World Eternum, you will have to buy the DLC, aka New World Eternum, to be able to get this X pack for free, to play it for free. It's kind of annoying, but I already have all that, so it is what it is. But if you don't have it, you'll have to do that if you want to play it. So that's the one downside. So it's gonna cost you like $30 maybe, and you know, you can always use my code if you really wanted to. But anyway, long story short was, I'm going to be playing it on Wednesday. I'm going to start it on Wednesday because it starts today, but I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, right? And Thursday. And it's going to be a brand new Iron Man playthrough. I've already done this 2 other times. The problem is that I've never actually recorded the playthrough from start to finish to put it into a VODs channel as a playlist. So I'm going to, now that I have Bruno, I'm going to actually do that. And I'm not going to play it off stream. I'm gonna purely and only play it while I'm streaming, so I have the VODs to save off as a as a playlist. Anyway, but we're gonna be starting that on Wednesday. We're gonna play it on Thursday, and then we'll be playing it basically till the end of the month. But we're gonna like level up from scratch, fresh character. We're going to farm out our professions. We're gonna farm out the trophies. You know, we're gonna gear up our characters, and anybody and everybody is welcome to come and join us. If they so wish to. But I figured I'd give you the option if you wanted to join us and play with us. You're more than welcome to. Like I said, you're probably gonna start before me, because if you start today or tomorrow, I'm not starting until Wednesday. So, and then obviously, like we can group up to do content. We can, if you need help with something, I don't mind helping out. Vice versa, stuff like that. And if you have questions, obviously, go ahead and ask. So, but they're changing a lot with it, right? So they're changing the way that you gear your character up, because it used to be a really bad system. So they kind of changed that up a little bit. They're changing how you can upgrade the gear as well. They're changing the stats on the gear to a point as well. So before, the stats on gear were like, oh, you had strength and stam and stuff like that on your gear, and you had to like min max it to a certain degree to like get the correct amount of strength, the correct amount of this, correct amount of that to hit certain breakpoints, and it was really tedious. And then they tried to fix it by, instead of doing strength and this and that, they tried to change it to where it was generic to a point, where it was called magnitude, and you can set the magnitude to whatever you want. But that also brought other problems. If all your gear had magnitude, then how are you supposed to like designate half is this, half is that, 50 to this, 50 to that? Like you didn't have a lot of leeway with that one. So that obviously brought its own problems. So now they're completely and utterly removing stats off of gear. Well, that like base stats off of gear. And now they're giving you more stats to work with via leveling. So they're changing that as well. They're giving us a new zone as well. Just miscellaneous shit, honestly. It'll be fun. If you have the base game, Kaz, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only difference between the base game and Angry Earth is your max level is 60, your max gear score is 600. And which means you can't do mutations and some other miscellaneous things, right? Some of the higher level like stuff. You're locked out of one zone, because that's the Angry Earth zone, which obviously locks you out of like artifacts and stuff, which is like I said, the higher gear score stuff. Anyway, you're missing 2 weapons. I think it's 2 weapons. Might be 1 weapon. But you can't get at least one of the weapons. You can't get the flail. There might be one other weapon you can't get as well. But you can't get the flail, and you can't have a mount. That's it. So you can't go to a zone. You can't level to max level. You can't do mutations. And your gear score is capped at 600. Right? But the game plays exactly the same. The life skilling plays exactly the same. Everything is basically the same. Oh, I completely forgot I needed to kill this boss. That's not good. Shit. I was just talking to you and not paying attention. And we might actually lose now. We're dead. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill him! Kill him! Oh. Okay, we got it done. Oh, thank God. Wait. Woo! I got it. I got it. We got lucky. We had the extra life item, which freezes. If I was going to die, it freezes everything. So that saved us because it froze everything. I was like, oh shit, everything's frozen. I could kill him. So I just stood there and whooped his ass. We got lucky with that. That item saved our life. All right, so we got small boy. Now we need one more challenge. Obviously, we need to do more challenge. We have a whole challenge tab to get rid of. But we need one more challenge to unlock this character. So we have 5 out of 6. One more challenge to do. And the question is, which one do we do? This one means we have to kill the boss in only 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't understand how this one works, Kaz. I have to somehow kill all the bosses with no weapons. How? How is that even possible? Are we talking thorns? Like what? We might be able to do, oh no. I'm kind of curious on this one. Like low-key, I'm kind of curious on this one. If we can't have weapons, how does this work? Like, how does this work? I don't understand. Um, I, I don't understand. How is this gonna work? Like, do I just need to like try to stack as much thorns as possible, HP, and like defensive layers, like dodge everything and like I don't understand. I don't get it. How does this even work? But yeah, Kaz, if you want to take today and tomorrow, before I stream it on Wednesday, to play the base game and decide whether as you like it or you don't like it, that's probably a good idea if you already have the base game. And if you are enjoying it to a point where you would like want to join us, then yeah, then buy it then. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking HP regen with thorns, but also like evasion to like dodge hits, but also armor to reduce the amount of damage I'm going to take. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. I got base HP increase as well. Like I saw the HP regen one. So I had a choice between flat HP and HP regen. I went with the flat HP first, just so I had more HP to work with. But I don't think crit's gonna do anything for us. Oh, we actually killed something. Yo, we got 4 kills. Let's go. We're juicing. So stack. What is? We're just gonna get it. Like we have a 1% chance when we kill something to actually grow our damage. Like why not? Fuck it. Let's go. But yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. I think Thorns procs on an evade. Like you can see it sometimes when I like walk up. When I actually get the evade proc, they actually take damage. Because I think the Thorns will retaliate even on an evade. HP regen, okay. That's huge. So like I evaded, but yeah, I don't think it does like full damage on an evade. I think it does half damage on an evade. I don't have a lot of thorns, so it's hard to tell, and I don't have a lot of evasion. This is just a test run, honestly. Because like worst case, we can just run HP book with HP regen book. Maybe they have like an armor book as well or something. I don't know. Kill this guy, bro. Tony hits me for 32. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. How? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, we're so dead, bro. We're so dead. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Like, I got a bonk, bro. I got bonk. Are you kidding me? 2% chance to do 20 times damage. Oh, you know what else I could run? Shield. Right? I'm gonna add shield to it too. I don't know if shield will cuck the thorns though. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I can't level. I want to see what other people do. Okay, Megabonk. What is it called again? What's the challenge called again? Pacifist. All right, let's see what people say. So, to fight and to conquer all the battles and not supreme. LDR. Athena, rush, shield, tomb, ASAP, regen, and heavy thorns. Okay, so you go Athena because she gets more thorns per level. This challenge is a doozy, honestly. The goal is to beat the final stage boss without using any weapons. Far easier than the guide is. Okay, so basically you run Athena. Makes sense. Early game strategy. First 6 seconds you want to run around because, in my opinion, the first run decides how the rest of the run is gonna go. Yeah, Athena, for example, as soon as you spawn in, immediately run face first into the first 7 enemies. That's spawn in order to level up as soon as possible. As soon as you complete the first level, start roaming for a potion for pots for fast as possible. You should be hoping for shield. Okay, so that makes sense though. If you actually take the damage to the shield instead of the HP and shield comes back faster. I wasn't sure if shield would allow for thorns. So if that's the case, then that's fine. And then regen would be great, obviously. Smashing pots, blah blah blah. Another shield in under 1 minute. I would recommend restarting. You should also be keeping an eye out on the minimap during your run for often as possible. Primary resource when you activate it. Charge, you should be boosting weak points not addressed by the tomes, such as armor and evasion evasion. Okay, so evasion is definitely on there as well. Movement speed is very helpful. Health regen is beneficial. Shield should not be prioritized for shrine buffs. Leveling the tome is much weird. Not strong enough to be able to kill every enemy that spawns during the run, so learn how to bunny hop, blah blah blah. Tomes, we want shield, thorns, regen, and then one of these. I feel like this is a 50-50. More HP means less likely to die, but more armor means I take less damage. So maybe we go with armor for our fourth. Items, you're looking for cursed dolls. So this item is insane in this challenge. It is essentially choose one random enemy and kills them in 3 seconds. This is a huge. Okay, so that's how it works. I wasn't sure how it works. Moldy cheese, great. I can see that. Bob. Oh, this could be good for Bob. Yeah, if I can get Bob, because we're just running around, Bob can spawn and just kill things. Okay, we can turn Bob on. Medkit. Yeah, so that's okay. Campfire, I can see that being good. Ghosts? And Dragonfire. Okay, so I kind of have an idea, right? Let's look at our items really quick. Our unlocks. The tomes wise, we don't need this. We just need these. Weapons wise, none of this matters because they're off anyway. Okay, so items wise, we definitely need this. So let's turn off pretty much everything. Like some of these would definitely be beneficial, but the main thing we want is Bob. Right, we want Bob for sure. Anvil's not gonna help us. Joe's dagger's not gonna help us. This could help us, but I highly doubt it since everything we're killing is gonna be like point blank on us. I don't have Ghost, I think. Yeah, so we'll turn Ghost. Alright, so this should be somewhat reasonable. Okay. Let's head over. Let's play Athena. Let's try this. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it turns out. This might take us a bunch of runs, just like Fragile did. And we never finished Fragile, so. On hitting enemy, I wonder if this will actually work. I mean, we can go with regen for now. Let's see what we got here. Alright, shrines? That could help a little bit. I wonder if the gloves will work. Because if the gloves work, that could be actually pretty beneficial. Alright. What we need is we need the thorns item. Like this isn't helping us. This might be a restart. Uh, we can get. Oh, that's what we want. Okay, 75. Okay, that's huge. It gives us a lot of armor. Gives us a lot more thorns. Still have not gotten the shield one. Need one more gold. Right. Need to freeze this. Can I not thorns and freeze? Interesting. Yeah, definitely will. You could, in theory, cap yourself, Kaz, to like, I don't know. I don't know what your internet speeds are like, but you could cap your download speeds on Steam, so that way you can still have decent speeds for everything else. Okay, we finally got Shield Tome. That's actually huge for us. Yeah, so Thorns works off of Shield. Now, if we can get Campfire, we could probably stand still for a lot of this. This is such a cucked game mode, bro. This is such a fucked up game mode, bro. Oh, we at least killed him. Did we go with evasion there? Oh, look at that. We actually chunked him on that one. I don't know what else to get. Because I don't want any of these. We're going to banish attack speed, though, because it's not going to help us at all. Armor would have actually been good there. Shield probably would have been better, but... Bro, just getting fucking pushed around everywhere. That's crazy. I need to go fight the boss. There's just so many mobs. Uh, uh, uh. This is bullshit, bro. This game mode can suck it. All right. Oh, campfire. Let's go. More shield. All right, we're actually cucked right now. We're just flying. Campfire is okay, but I think we're kind of cucked. Like, I think we're actually cucked here. This would be good upon hitting an enemy, because this could heal us a shit ton. It's only like a 9-second cooldown, which isn't a lot, but fucking boss. Hit! Hit! Chunked him pretty hard there. 160 gold. I just don't know what other... I want like an armor one. Just fucking running into people, dude. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. I don't get it, dude. How are you supposed to kill the boss like this? Still don't have enough. We're about to spot another boss. I already killed the first one. I feel like the HP tome isn't probably necessary. Mainly because, like, you're not trying to take HP damage. The armor tome would be best. Right? Especially if you run in the thorns item. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, that's also shield too. All right, I think this is what I wanted to get earlier. Because I think the thorns can proc this. Yeah, so I have regen, I have shield, I have evasion instead of armor, and then I have the max HP one. So the goal here is to try and get as much shield as possible, because the shield still procs my thorns. But I also have this, right? So I need more armor. So I think if we run that, the goal should be to get the armor tome instead. But I need to kill some of these bosses. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Like, if I'm being 100% with you, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because I can't survive hitting these things for too long. And the bosses are a problem. Like, that boss is way back there. Like, I could probably kill him, but I can't get to him. Alright, we'll wait for our shield to come back a little bit. And then we kind of run into these things again and hope for the best. I saw vamp gloves, but I didn't have the gold for. Oh, it's right down here actually. You're right, you're right. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get the gold for it. There we go. Bro, let's just fucking run into bitches. Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Give it a few seconds. We'll get our shield back really quick. We need to get our shield back. I need to get to the boss. Like, that's the big problem here. I need to get to these bosses. I think if I stack a lot of evasion. Okay. Yeah, we're fucked. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We have an idea what we're doing now. I needed to spend more time farming the boss. Oh. Yeah, so beefy ring would have been good, right? I needed some way to survive. That's the only reason why I went with the leech gloves, because that way I could like dodge in and like proc the heal every once in a while to like let me attack more. But yeah, I think if I got the armor tome instead of the evasion tome, I think the evasion tome is actually really good. Because I was evading so many hits, but still killing them. I think it's worth. But I think at that point maybe we don't take the max HP tome. But I do agree, max HP tome is good for beefy, for sure. Like that's kind of what you want the max HP tome for. These thunder mittens were working too, I think, but I'm not 100%. I didn't check the actual thing. Wait, I ended up better. Oh, but I was doing better without the gloves. Well, the problem is I was doing better because I wasn't fighting anything, right? Were they actually doing something? Okay. Top one, really? I wouldn't doubt it, man. Those things proc and they hit really hard. So maybe we get a little bit more gold and we go pick them up again. All right. None of these are gonna help us. All right, so we can do the HP one again. I might have to kill a few of these. See, we're getting really unlucky. I need the shield tome like really early. Like even the guide said if you don't get the shield tome in the first minute, you probably should just restart. Wait, why would it be better without the shield tome? Well, because Thorns procs off of shield, and since shield comes back so fast, like all you have to do is stop taking damage for like 4 seconds, and your entire shield comes back. So if you have The shield tome, every time you level the shield tome, you get 25 shield. And sometimes when they hit you, they only hit you for like 15, they only hit you for like 10. So if you have like 200-300 shield, you can hit like 5, 6, 7 mobs before your shield breaks. Or you get like free 5 or 6, hits before it goes to your HP. And then all you do is run around for a few seconds, not taking damage, and your shield's back, and you just rinse and repeat. It's an easy way to get free hits without worrying about your HP, which is why I was saying that if whatchamacallit, I don't need HP as much if I have enough shield, right? Because I can just rely upon my shield proccing my thorns like that. But the main source here is just running around grabbing all these pots for this XP. Obviously gold as well. But we need to grab as many absolute pots as we can. And the mobs aren't really a big deal because whatchamacallit, only so many of them can spawn at a time. They just pushed me away from them. I'm trying to like jump at the fucking boss and they're jumping into me, preventing me from hitting the boss. So that's fucking annoying. Like I almost need jump height to jump past these mobs. This is what happened to me last time. I can't get to the boss. Like that's literally my problem. I can't get to the boss to hit him. Like as you can tell, I literally can't jump past the mobs. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually kill the boss if I can't get to him. Like this is our best bet right here. Like, huh! And when I evade, I still do thorns as well. I just think it does 50% thorns. All right, so we got the gloves proc back. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. So fucked. The HP okay, so the whole premise behind the build fit is stack a bunch of shield so you can get free hits in, but on like a boss, you're going to rip through that shield so fast because you have to hit him so many times. You need the HP to go with it. So when you do take HP hit, you need a way to get your HP back, which is where the HP regen tome comes into play, right? So that's why they want you to run shield, HP, HP regen, and then the last book is like either evasion or armor, basically is what they want you to run. This way, when you're clearing regular mobs, they have to eat through your shield first. You get a lot of like small hits because they're smaller mobs. You can clear a lot of like the trash mobs to get to the boss, to have the HP to actually do the thorns back to him. Does that make sense? That's the guide I read. Now, there's probably other ways to do it. And I don't think Thorn's book is a bad option either. But the goal is to get as much like HP, like EHP as possible, right? Really, like between shield, HP, and regen, like you want as much of that stuff as you can. And then the last book, the reason I say armor though is because if you're taking less damage, that means your shield would last longer. So will your HP, and the regen will go a lot further as well. So like all that stuff kind of like builds into itself. But thorns would make you, obviously retaliate more damage, but you're still taking a lot of damage. So the big problems runs into the fact of like, you need a lot more shrines, you need a lot of items, and you need to try and get your EHP up basically as much as possible. So the long story, the short version of it is run around the map, grab every single pot you possibly can, every single shrine you possibly can, grab every item you possibly can, and then try to kill stuff, basically. It's just a very, very, very RNG run. Like, extremely RNG run. I don't think, I mean, can it crit? Oh, Curse Doll. Curse Doll, huge for us. Huge for us, actually. Probably one of the best items we can have for this run. If we can actually get a handful of those, that could be a GG run. Because the thing with the Cursed Doll is it's going to pick a random target and just fucking kill it. Right? So if it targets the boss will die. Oh, this is a good one. That's actually a really good one as well. So this gives us a ghost that'll randomly move every time I like. See how it's just like shooting out ghosts? This is huge for us. So all I have to do is jump straight everywhere and I will spawn ghosts like crazy. And it'll do all the killing for us for now. This could be the RNG run we needed. Granted, we haven't gotten shield. Now, see, here's the thing too. That at this rate, if I have something like this, do I really need shield if the goal is to not get hit anyway? Because we're relying on it doing the damage for us, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, the guide I read is like, it's okay, but it has room for interpretation of different ways, you know, to do it for sure. Yeah, it takes speed tome with it. Like, that could be insane, right? I think we just take evasion here. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. But like Cursed Doll plus this ghost thing, like you could easily take out a boss. Maybe we just take damage tome at this point. Honestly, let's just get the HP regen at this point and just fucking let it go. Kill the boss! Let's go! Get to the chest. Oh, that one's good too. Okay, we might die here. All right, so whenever I touch an interactable, like a shrine or something, it'll spawn more ghosts. So we probably want to leave some near where the boss is going to spawn and just like activate that shit all at one time. Oop, done. I don't know if damage tome helps the stuff that I'm doing. Right, I don't know if it juices the ghost. I don't know if it juices my thorns. I just know I'm struggling EHP wise. Like, keep taking these random one hits, and then I'm just not regenning fast enough. Even with the regen tome, it's not regenning fast enough. Yeah, because they're hitting me for 10. And I'm just not like, look at this. Like, yeah, we're dead. Oh, it's just not enough consistent damage, right? Gotta check it out for a bit. All right, sounds good. You need any recommendations or tips or anything? Because they definitely have changed it since you last played. Like obviously like the starting point is a little different than it used to be. Oh man, I gotta get around the map faster. All right, sounds good, sounds good. All right, I do like getting shield earlier, even though like shield isn't the best, but like look, it lets me get like these free hits, right? For like free kills early on. It's pretty nice. I should have got the armor there. All right. Shield's back. All right. We will pop that one. Got it, mate. Technically, they say not to grab the shield one from those, but fuck it. I go with the heavy shield at this one, see if it feels better this time. I feel like if we have a shit ton of shield, I feel like it might just work, right? What, that didn't kill him? What do you mean hate survivability? What makes you think I hate survivability? What did I not pick up that would have been better? Oh yeah, one of them I picked up armor. One of them I did see the armor after I was already like kind of mid clicking on whatever it is I did click on. I don't remember what I picked over the armor, but I was like, oh yeah, armor would have been better there. I think it was over shield, right? I think I picked shield over it, which was dumb, but the evasion, I'm not like, I like evasion, but I don't know if it's great. All right, this is good, but I think moldy cheese is better. It's not great because we're not hitting very often, but if we get something that can actually hit, like that one ghost we had last time, then it's possible that it would be better. All right, so we found the boss portal at least. Bro, we haven't barely leveled. Like, what is going on here?
Would you like a cup of water?
Somehow I think my cursed doll targeted that guy way out there. All right, so this is a good one. We could pick up evasion here. Yo, mate, thanks for that. I'm doing pretty good, mate. We're got a couple achievements done today, but nothing crazy. We got a lot more ahead of us, and some of the ones we're working on today are really, really frustrating. All right, so we need to. Ooh, that's a good evasion. I don't know, Pip, off the top of your head, do you know if the damage tome actually boosts the damage of thorns? Yeah, I took the cheese, but I'm not sure if the cheese is really doing anything, if I'm being honest. Like, it's doing a little bit, but not really. Yeah, I just don't have survivability. Like, this right here, they just start pushing me, and I just get absolutely fucked. Like, I killed like what, 15 mobs there or something? But 15 mobs for the price of like quarter of my HP. And I still haven't done any damage to this fucking boss. Like, this is such a terrible game mode. Yeah, 5 minutes in, I've only hit him once. I don't even know where he is because he keeps teleporting. Bro, I want to. I was just trying to like clear the map. There he is. I'm just gonna start over. Like, we're 5 minutes in and I can't even hit the boss. But yeah, I need to open more chests. You're not wrong there. I was the problem I'm running into is I want to have money for when I come up to one of the sellers so I can buy what they have. So I don't want to like run all my money out because of that. That's the only problem I'm running into. I'm trying to get around the map as much as I can to open up like the freebies like this and hit a bunch of these and look for sellers so I can get a guarantee of something I want rather than RNG out of a chest. That's the only problem I'm running into is I'm trying to get around the map fast enough to find the sellers basically. Like HP could have been great there, but I think the power up chance is stronger. I mean, it's RNG still, but I think it's stronger because if I have more power ups drop, I can take advantage of those if we get a little lucky. And they drop near us, like getting a shield or an HP drop or a chest drop. Any of that kind of stuff. None of those really help. Yeah, I know it's kind of free. It's relatively cheap, but I mean, if you look about it, I just finally got 30 gold and I'm already a minute in. I finally leveled as well. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. It's like it took us this long to get one level. Like, I didn't even level yet. I'm still not even leveled. Still says I'm level 1. What is this bullshit? Didn't I kill a bunch of things and get some XP? How am I still level 1? I mean, I know I leveled because I got the one book. Yeah, we're just like I literally haven't found anything. Okay, I can't get that power up. I might have to restart. I literally haven't found anything. But this is the type of stuff I'm like looking for, right? If I get this guy and I'm like, ooh, beefy ring, stack HP, that could work, right? Or this, like every time I kill something, I get like that one could be good. Like it's not good early, but the more mobs I kill, the better it gets, right? That's why I want to like find the sellers as fast as I can. Because if I can find the sellers, I can get guaranteed items and then go RNG from there. That's why I haven't been opening the chest up early. But I feel like I almost want to like skip the shrines because the shrines are taking me so long to clear. How did I miss that, dude? Like, what the fuck? I literally jumped right past it, spamming E. Yeah, it's not that I don't want the shrines. I just feel like with how long they take to activate and for what they're giving me, it just doesn't give me enough stats that are equivalent to like the sellers or the just leveling would give me. Like, none of this is helping. We're gonna restart. I know it does. And I did that the first 2 times I ran this, right? And they want you to do the first 7, quote unquote, so you can get the level up. Right? You get the first level up, and the goal is you level up here and you get shield. Right? That's the goal. You get shield, and then you run around and you use your shield to kill a couple mobs here and there while you're picking up all the pots. I don't know how I didn't hit that other one. Okay. Oh, we need Bob. Bob will fix things. I don't remember how much it was. It was like 80 something, right? All right. But Bob should give us a lot of clear. We just got to make sure we're literally just jumping in circles, more or less. Like I said, I think we're just gonna give up on shrines for now. The shrines seem to be fucking us. Yeah, I know. I need to hit more mobs because of how often it comes back. Yeah, you're like that's the goal. Smack stuff like that. Get your dump your shield, stay and then like jump straight for a while. Stay somewhat safe. Wait for your shield to come back and then rinse and repeat. That's the plan behind the guide. There's an HP regen book. Oh. And we did get the book, or we did get the ghost thing, which is actually pretty good for us. I was really hoping to get the armor and thorns item. This is what keeps happening to me over and over again. Is I keep getting like shield just over and over and over and over. Yeah, I did skip the 1 HP regen book. But my thorns just I'm level 5, so my thorns is basically non-existent. Right? So without levels, my thorns basically is non-existent. Without thorns items, I don't have thorns once again. See if that'll help. And we're dead. I don't like this at all. This is really stupid. What do you want me to do with my unlocks? Like, I turned everything off. Like, I know you're trying to help, but I just don't, what exactly do you want me to check? Like, I turned everything off. Like, I turned this off, right? I turned this off. I turned this off. I turned this off. This off. I only turned this one. I think I'm going to turn this one back off. But all I have on is curse. Obviously, the ones that I can't turn off. I can turn off. I forgot that one. I left these on because this one's actually really strong. Every 14 meters, I get one of these. This is insane. This can be good. If I have this plus this, it can be really good. And I have everything else turned off. Tomes wise, I mean, I turned it off because he didn't tell me to run it. Right? Like, I turned every tome off because he told me not to run it. Because the idea is you're supposed to level a little bit, but you're supposed to rely on the items to kill things. Yeah. The dragon item is good. That's what I'm saying. This is good. Oh, wait. Not that one. This one, right? Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of them that are like 15% chance to hit to do this or whatever, and they're good. But I'm not hitting a lot is the problem. Since I'm not hitting constantly and I'm not hitting a lot, having a 15% chance is kind of meh. That's why like something like this, where it's on hitting an enemy, you do this, is much better than chance to hit, because it's not a lot of hits. But anyway, we can try the Thorns Tome, see if that'll be a little bit better. It's such a hard playthrough because you just don't have a lot of like wide damage, right? Like if you can get an item like the gloves that does like splat damage or something, could be good. Because then it gives you a little bit more damage to spread, right? Because that's the big problem. Is like you get overrun. You get overrun, and that's the big problem. Is there's so many mobs on the map you can't get to the boss to actually do damage to him. That's where like that ghost comes into play. That ghost bypasses all those mobs and just attacks them. Or the cursed doll. Once again, the cursed doll bypasses, like it just targets a random mob and kills it. So if we get a cursed doll or something, and the cursed doll actually targets the boss will die. So getting a cursed doll would be huge. Getting Bob for the ghost would be huge for like map clear. If we got like more than one Bob, that would be really good. I don't know. It's just, I feel like relying on Thorns itself isn't the best idea, because it still requires you to take the damage. And you can only take so many hits, and when you're point blank and you're getting pushed by mobs nonstop, you have no way to prevent yourself from like getting absolutely just fucking railed, just nonstop, pushed up into a wall and just killed, because you just can't get out. You're just dead at that point. First doll, okay, that's looking good. And I think that's what the intention behind the shield is as well. Is you get the shield so it can block a bunch of the hits for you. Do we get beefy here? Because I mean, we'd have to stack HP at that point, or we just do raw. I mean, we could just fuck it. We're just gonna go with the evasion. Stack the evasion. Just try and keep us, yeah, more evasion. We'll just stack some evasion at this point. Just try and evade as many hits as possible. Bob 105. Okay, I know what we need to do. Let's go. More evasion. Bro, what the fuck is with the evasion right now? And the problem with the Thorns book, like just looking at it right now, is it does a lot of damage, but by itself, doing more Thorns damage doesn't matter as much until I get to like bosses, right? Like, because I can pretty much one hit most mobs with my Thorns that I had before, but I'm still taking the same amount of damage, which I think that's why shield or regen or something plays a bigger role. We're getting close. Target that guy. Target that guy. Target that guy. All right. That should give us decent amount of damage output now. We have 2 of the items we wanted. I don't know yet. Because I don't know what servers my characters are currently on. I could open it and find out if you want me to. I think I'm gonna save this this explosion. Because we're about to have a swarm, I think, or a boss. Yeah, there's the boss. The question is, do I hold this bomb for the swarm or for the boss? Because the swarm is usually more devastating than the boss is. Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 evasion rings. Yeah, it was crazy. I got them all back to back. No. 6 minutes is 7 minutes is the boss, and 2 minutes is the boss. So you get 2 random bosses, like that are those increments, and you get 2 swarms. So you get a swarm at 6 minutes, and you get a swarm at 3 minutes. So trying to hold on to that bomb for the swarm, because there can only be so many mobs on the map at a time, right? So as long as you don't die to the swarm and you get them all like falling behind you, you can hit the bomb and you can kill all of them. Right? So there's our swarm. We're in a really bad spot. So what I'm thinking is if we can get back up top, we can take the freeze. Oh, we're dead. I was gonna get up top and grab the freeze to buy time for the swarm to finish, and then I was gonna go get the bomb and blow them all up. That was a great start, but all we got was thorns over and over and over again. The 3 or 4 levels we got, it was just thorns. I mean, I could have re-rolled, but I want to keep the gold is the problem. I need the gold for the chests. Because like I was getting, because what I'm trying to do is I'm not really worried about shrines right now. Shrines give us a little extra buffs, but they're so minor. It's like I feel like picking those up after I've cleared the map is kind of what I need to do. Because once I find all the sellers and I get the items that I want from the sellers, and I'm picking up chests at that point, that's where I'm picking up shrines at at the same time. Obviously gold chests as well. All right, that helps with shrines. Doesn't help us now. We'll go shield. I really like the shield tone. I do. Like it just feels nice. Be able to like kill some mobs here and there. And I don't think I'm gonna run the HP regen tome. I don't really like it. No, I didn't want that. Bitch! How do I cancel a chest when I click after I click on it? Oh, I wanted to save that gold for this. Oh, here we go. Thunder Mittens. Thunder Mittens, huge. Gives us a big thunderclap. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. I should have grabbed the one up there first. Pop, pop, pop. Oh my god. I think that's the most annoying part about this run, this challenge, is the mobs just push you when you go to hit them, and then your momentum kind of kicks in and starts just pushing you around. All right, so now that we have some shield, this is where I think the thorns would come in handy. Like the extra thorns that we were like the thorns book we picked up, because then I would have one-shot that guy, right? HP regen, that's actually kind of nice. Getting it as an item like that is fine. I would prefer to get something else, but it's fine at least. Not at least it's not a wasted item. 10% damage, kind of meh. Hey, this challenge is awful. I would rather do the fragile challenge, if I'm being honest. And I suck at that one. Oh. Could be good. Cursed doll, okay. And cursed, oh, yo, double cursed doll. Do they target mobs differently, like separately? Or do they target the same mob but do more damage? That's the question. I think they target separate mobs. If they target separate mobs, yo, that could be huge. That's 2 mobs it's killing at a time rather than just 1. And I think one of them actually did target the boss. So the boss is slowly but surely dying. I just don't do any thorns damage right now. I'm just getting pushed around. Problem is I don't want to get too far away from it and it teleport. All right, we did get a little lucky with a double cursed doll that actually targeted the boss. Now we have a swarm incoming, and we have nothing to clear swarms. So we're going this way. Vision. Our boss is at least dead. Alright, the swarm is almost over. Alright, swarm is done. We just gotta whittle them down. A huge shield upgrade. Alright, honestly, I think I should just spawn the boss. Like, as soon as possible. I think I just spawn it now and just try and whittle them down. Moldy cheese? Alright, let's go. It's really hard to read chat while I'm doing this, so I'm sorry. So if I can just stay ahead of these mobs, I can kill this boss. But there's the downfall. We're about to get just absolutely just fucking cooked in this corner, bro. Ah. I was trying to find like a better way around, but then there was just that one little corner to. I don't want to go back that way again because I'm gonna get stuck again. Yo, my curse stopped hitting him because he teleported. Oh, it's back on him. Okay. Where's the microwave? I don't remember seeing the microwave. Sorry. Because cursed doll is white. Yes, I could. Yeah, I could just get all cursed dolls, right? Like convert these. So I can get like these can go away. Some of these can go away. I don't remember seeing a microwave though. Do you remember roughly where it was? I mean, I'm already killing this guy. I know, I just don't remember where it was. That's what I was saying. That's what I was asking, if you remembered where it was. I mean, we can go look for it. I have I'm about to hit a swarm though. That's the problem. I think we just go with the extra thorns here. Maybe the movement speed. I just need to get around. Honestly, at this point, I just need to move. If I can just keep away from the mobs, I can kill this boss with the cursed doll. But you're right. If I can find that. If I can find the thing. I just don't remember where it was at. If I could find it, we can get a bunch more cursed dolls. And I don't think that would fix our problem. Because I don't think more than one cursed doll can attack him at once. But if it'll attack more than one mob, right? Like, it could prevent us from getting overwhelmed as much. It can kill more mobs for us. I'm fucking up really bad right now. Ah, fucking up so hard right now. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fip. Even if they only target one mob each, if I had 5 of them, that means 5 targets being targeted. One of them is already targeted on the actual big boss. And the other one is currently just killing random mobs for me. So if I had more of them targeting random mobs, it could just kill more mobs for us, making it easier. I just don't know where it is. And if I could get closer to the boss, I could actually, like, pull one of these, right? Chunk them a little bit. I mean, I haven't gone everywhere yet. I've run in a big circle because the mobs keep blocking my path. And I'm trying to not die to the mobs like this. There it is. I found it. No, no, no. Get off me. All right, we want curse dolls. It took our cheese. Kind of sucks, but it's fine. No! Want to get back to it? Want to get back to it? No! Okay. Ah, gold chest. Blessing in disguise. No, 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 no! Motherfucker of God! That wooden box killed us! Bro! The wooden box literally killed us. I jumped straight to try and go around that corner, saw all the mobs. I could have went the backside of the wall, which I should have. But I didn't know the wall was that long, and then the wooden box body blocked me and killed me. I'm so annoyed, bro. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I mean, we kind of had a good run going there, right? We got a pretty good lucky cursed doll, double cursed doll, like off those chest guys. But we ended up with like a movement speed tome, right? I didn't really feel like fiddling with it and like spending money. So we ended up with like a movement speed tome, which kind of fucked us a little bit. Like not a lot, but a little. And it's like it's things like this, man. Like, because having a the thing is like, I feel like you can't actually do this as Thorns. I really feel like you can't, because you have to get to the boss. In order to get to the fucking boss, you have to clear all those mobs, and I just don't think it's possible. Which is why I think Cursed Doll is your only real option, or Bob, or a combination of the two, because Bob will clear a lot of like random trash mobs for you. And the Cursed Doll, if it does attach to the boss, it's just going to continuously attach to the boss every time he teleports and comes back. So Cursed Doll, I think, is like your only real bet. What's weird about Cursed Doll is it says it does 30% of the mob's damage per second, but yet it's only doing like 20 damage to the boss, right? It doesn't, like, very little damage to the actual boss. Sorry, I don't follow guides to the exact letter where he's like, kill 7 mobs to get a level right off the bat. And if you don't get this, restart. It's like, I'd rather just try. Can I close? Okay, I guess we'll just pick up one. At least that one gives us HP regen on the shrines. It's just my fingers start to hurt after so long of like doing this jump strafing bullshit. So it's like if I forget to just go and kill mobs at the very beginning to get 1 level, I'm just like, whatever. My mind is just mush at this point. Yeah, we're cucked on this run. This run is absolutely cucked. Alright, we're gonna restart. I mean, we could try to make this work, but I feel like without shield, I can't reliably, like, clear mobs. Like, here and there, you know, kill, like, a couple mobs here, a couple mobs there. I can't get stuck in a corner. I can't do anything. They just, like, slowly and surely die. I mean, the HP regen would help. But I haven't found any good items either. So I feel like if I can get an early cursed doll, I can spawn the boss stupid fucking early. And just get it to attach to him and just kite his ass for days. Because the sooner I spawn him, the less HP he has. Which means the faster he's gonna die. I think we restart this. I'm 6 minutes in and I have like barely leveled. I haven't found any items. Oh. So it says to get. Wait, I'm confused. Guide says thorns to 100 plus, and keep shield and thorns ratio 1-to-1. So you want as much shield as you do thorns? Is that what it's saying? I'm assuming because you wrote regen, so I'm not sure which one's which now. Dog's like kicking. I didn't want to hit that one. But you see the problem I'm having? I'm not getting anything. I'm getting really unlucky, not getting shield early. I don't remember him saying anything about thorns though. Like, how is he getting thorns? Like, if he's not taking a thorns book, how is he getting thorns other than levels? Because the guide I saw didn't say anything about using a thorns book. This is what I want. I think this is really good. Yeah, that's the Steam one I found too. And it didn't say anything about a thorns book. It literally said shield, HP regen, HP, and then the last one was personal preference, right? Like armor, evasion, or something else. I don't remember what the last one was. All right, we need gold. I have no way to heal reliably. I think the one the thorns item I just showed you, I think that's a really good item because it gives you so much thorns. Because it's thorns based off of armor. Bro. What's and the boss portal's like right here too. Gotta go back for that item though. Alright, so the boss portal's up there. Need a little bit more gold. And then we can pick up the thorns item. And I think with the thorns item, if we can get armor book, we can scale our thorns hard. Problem is I gotta take damage. But the upside to the boss though is since he does do the big like exploding abilities, I could just stand in one of those and retaliate the damage to him, right? I don't know. I don't think we get moldy cheese. Go take the max HP. Oh, why did I do that? I needed the gold. Fuck, why didn't you yell at me? Forgot. That's why I didn't get the other guys. Alright, we got enough for the thorns. This is gonna give us our because the thing is, like, I feel like if we have a ton of armor, we will this will just help us. I feel like if we have a ton of armor, right? And we have that item that gives us a ton of thorns based off of our armor, we can do like a decent amount of damage to pretty much anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally fucking stuck. Jesus. Holy hell, that's insane. Sitting here spam jumping and I'm just body blocked in every possible direction. Oh, that was fucking annoying. Alright. Let's go get this thorns item. Okay, so I guess the big booms that I run into don't actually retaliate thorns damage. Oh, there's a legendary here. Actually, let's check that one first. I mean, it's okay, but nothing that's gonna help us. All right. I need to get past the swarm shit. No, no, no. It wasn't this guy. Not opposed. Oh my god, we're dead. Dead, boys. Let's we can get out of here fast. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Jesus Christ. Once again, I'm just not getting anything. I need to get back to the thorns, dude. It's gonna give us so much damage. I was really under the impression that if I ate the boss's big boom thing, that I would retaliate damage to him, but I guess not. This is the guy we're looking for. Alright, so this is what I want. It could be. I thought it wasn't. We can check it after this. If it is, we'll fix it. But this is what I'm thinking. Like, now I'm up to 60 something like damage, right? Thorns damage. That's good. But like I said, I don't think this. I don't know, man. I don't think thorns is the play. I honestly don't think thorns is the play for this achievement. I really don't. It's so niche, and you kill so little amounts of mobs. It just doesn't feel good. Wait, where was that magnet? You're right. I don't remember where the magnet was though. Boss is over there. Oh, all right. How about we just pick up a random chest at this point? Luck. Oh my god. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't like this at all. Like, this is just, Thorns feels so bad. You have no map clear. You have no survivability. You just get pushed around the map. Look at this. I'm dead here. There's nothing I can do. This is why I don't like Thorns. But I don't know another way to do it. Like I said, maybe in theory, if you have enough armor, it works. Okay, it is turned off. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay. I just feel like I don't need Thorn's book. I need survivability. So I feel like damage reduction for the hits I'm taking to then scale my Thorns is better than just fucking, I don't know, man. This is such a stupid challenge. Because Thorns is just so niche. But I'm also thinking, what other character would work, right? Because in the very beginning, you need some way to kill mobs, right? So that's why Athena's like kind of god tier. Because she gets thorns right out the gate. She gives you a way to act. Okay. She gives you a way to actually kill people. But I think the shield is required as well, just so you don't take so much damage in general, right? All right. So Ghost is actually good for us. It's going to clear mobs for us constantly. It's going to let us level. Okay, armor, hopefully, so we take less damage. Shield, so we can eat random hits. At this point, it's just try and get as many levels as we can and see if we can get that purple thorns item. Because if we can get enough thorns, then we can literally just walk up and just stand on the fucking face of the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, we might be able to actually, like, pull this off. And at some point we will have to grab one of these magnets. I don't want to do it too early because I don't really need it right this second. I need an item. I need items more than I need anything right now. All right, I have one of these. I don't need another one, right? So maybe we just go jump further and higher. No, I get that like, but the problem is when there's 50 mobs hoarded up, you need so much shield to sustain that, even if you're one-hitting every mob. That's the problem. Since you're only killing one mob at a time, I don't think they stack. So that's why I'm thinking this, just because the problem, if you've noticed, I've gotten into, I've died a bunch to, is getting stuck, right? Getting body blocked into a corner, not being able to jump out. That is literally what's killed us like 4 or 5 runs. But the thorns, like I said, the problem with the thorns is it's a single target skill. And when you have a horde of like 50, 60 mobs, like they just back you into a corner. And then since they can push you every time they walk into you, they push you into a corner. And then if you don't have enough sustain, you just die because you can't get out. That's what I don't like about the thorns, right? Even if you're one hitting every single mob that's running into you, you need to have enough shield to sustain like 50, 60 hits, basically. Like maybe if you like one hit every single mob, you can clear a path fast enough to where you only have to hit like 10 or 15 mobs, which is where the, you know, get just enough to do X, Y, or Z, right? Comes into play. Like you were saying, like enough HP or enough regen to Thorns combo or whatever. That way you sustain the amount that you need to sustain. Okay, come on. I don't know, I'm just hoping that I can get the Thorns item again. Because we have a decent amount of armor now. And we have Bob, which is doing a lot of wave clear for us. Ugh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I overstayed my welcome. I don't. Okay, I was gonna say I don't really want to go down there. Ugh. Here's where everything just fucking hits the fan, man. It just becomes a real nuisance. It's this fucking Swarm Wave. This is the one that kills me every time. Or right around this point. I can usually get around most of these mobs, but then I just have so many mobs built up from the Swarm Wave. Just clearing it after the fact. Usually I just get body blocked and pushed around for days. Alright, can we kill this guy? Alright, he's dead. Alright, we don't have a cursed doll. If we had a cursed doll, I would honestly just trigger the boss right now. But I also don't see any other way to get items. I'm just gonna go with damage. Fuck it. I don't really feel like tinkering with it. My question is there a thorns? Thorns is 27. Now the question is, does this go up? It does. Okay. So damage tome does give us more thorns indirectly. So not a crazy amount of thorns damage yet. But I think what we could do is, I'm pretty sure I've checked out just about everywhere. I didn't see any more shopkeepers, so we'll just spend our gold and just hope that we can get a cursed doll or something. Bro, for the love of God, just let me get the chest. I just want this chest. And I kind of want it just out of principle now, because they've tried so hard to not let me get it. Jesus. It's like the last chest we can get. Alright, so we do have a big boom we can use. I kind of, oh my god, kind of want to wait for this swarm and then use the big boom. So we have basically a minute. We have 30 seconds for the swarm, and then we have 30 seconds of the swarm till it ends. Extra jump could help. Yeah, because I was gonna just stack a bunch of armor and then take the armor and convert it into thorns, but we never found the item this time. I don't think cheese is gonna be enough, if I'm being honest. I don't. Okay, the bomb's over there. We have a chest over here that I want. Why is it floating? Of course. I was hoping it was gonna be like something actually good, but all right, we can open one more chest. All right, swarm is over. Actual boss. Question is, do we just spawn the boss and just do all of them at the same time? Because we're gonna have a big boss and a regular boss in 2 minutes. We can spawn the real boss. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass dealing with both bosses. And then I just big boom everybody. Fuck it. Big boom everybody. Let's go. I just need him to get over here. He's so far away. He's so far away. All right, I gotta go up top. Okay. That was fucking crazy. All right, wasn't there another thing over here? Thought there was like a time freeze or something over here somewhere. Oh, all right. God damn it. I'm just trying to get as much damage as I possibly can right now. If I'm being honest, I'm just literally trying to get as much absolute damage and armor as I can. So I can survive getting hit by this thing. Oh god, that's bad. Alright, the Stone Golem took quite a beating. Stone Golem took a hell of a beating from us. Right. Oh, I missed the jump. Alright. Yeah, I saw this glowing thing. I was gonna go grab it, but I had a free shot at the boss. So I wanted to hit him when I could, kind of thing, you know. Oh my god, let me hit the ground. Bro, let me hit this boss. Let me hit this boss. Let me hit the boss. Bro, let me hit the goddamn boss. Let me hit the boss. I just want to hit the fucking boss. Oh, just want to hit the fucking boss. Get off my nuts, please. Alright, big guy's dead. Come on. Get me up here. Kick his ass. Oh, we're so dead, bro. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh my god, dude. The armor went ham, though. Not gonna lie, armor went pretty hard. Bob was doing some hella work. Thorns was doing jack all until the end. I honestly, Vip 100%, I think we clear that if we had the Thorns item. If we had that purple shield that gave us Thorns based off of, Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, shield, Thorns, regen. Okay, I read that completely wrong. I don't know why I did not read that as Thorns, but you're right. I was reading that wrong. But I think, yeah, shield, thorns, regen, and armor. But if I had that purple item, bro, 100% would have had it. Thorns instead of damage, yeah. Thorns instead of damage, because damage does give us more damage for the thorns, but not nearly as much as... Not nearly as much as the thorns itself would have. Because +5 thorns was more than what the book was giving us. The book was giving us like 1 or 2 thorns every level, right? So big difference. All right. I do like the armor tome though a lot because it makes us take so much less damage. And I think that's the only reason we lived so long at the end there is because we had so much armor that the guys weren't hitting us that hard. And I think that's kind of like the difference that I want to do here. I want to go with the armor tome for our 4th. I kind of low-key kind of want that charge one that he had. Because that charge one allows me to stand where the shrines are. And get a bunch of HP back. Kind of nice. Bro, evasion too? That would have been sick, yeah. I mean, I didn't really need the evasion, but I know what you're going. Like that would be, you know, huge defensive layers, right? Like crazy. But what I'm thinking is we kind of have to get RNG carried, right, with the item. But if we get that Thorns shield, if we stack the armor like we did, we'll take a lot of less damage, right? And then we'll have a shit ton of Thorns. And at that point, we won't even need the Thorns book, right? We could probably almost one-tap the actual boss. I don't know. We'll have to play by ear. We'll see. Like I said, the armor I think really helps with the wave clear. Bob was really going ham though. You saw how much damage Bob was doing? Bob was going crazy, bro. Bob went nuts. I mean, yes and no. I can get it out of a like one of the tiki heads, or I can get it out of a random like golden chest or boss chest, or if I open up a few chests towards the end, I can get one as well. But yes, mostly reliant on the traders, which is why I've been focusing on traders. I did not want to get the HP tome. We just fucked ourselves. All right, so basically we're not running shield tome this time. We're just running HP. So we have HP regen, we have HP, we have armor, and we just need the thorns one. I did not mean to pick HP, but I didn't want to spend all my gold either. So it's whatever. Yeah, fuck shield in this run. We're going meat shield all day. Meat shield all the way, baby. Let's go. So we don't have any items to take care of the boss yet. We might be able to just face tank him, but we don't even have thorns. So we technically have literally nothing to fight this guy. Like at least last time we had Bob, which is the ghost guy. I haven't found like any traders. Have you seen any traders? Like I haven't seen but the one trader at the very beginning. There's a tiki head. That's something. We have a chance at an item at least. Cursed doll? Okay, that's something. But we're dead here. We can't get out. Yeah. Yeah, she got base thorns. And that's why I think we want to start as her. It's what gives you the starting factor to be able to kill the first 7. Right, and to get a little extra thorns out of it. It gives you the starting fact, starting point. That's why they want you to play Athena. And it makes sense. Like, I think the guide will work. I just think armor is a little bit strong in this situation. And I keep getting fucked over and over again. I keep getting knockback, movement, and fucking size over and over again. Just literally, I keep getting those 3 almost every single fucking time I level. And it's fucking me. Like, that's why it's like so much an RNG run. It's like, and that's why I even said in the beginning, persistence is key to getting it done. But if you don't get the shield one early, he's like, oh, just restart. And I'm just like, I somewhat see his point, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like shield isn't really the GOAT, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it comes back faster than HP does, so it allows you to hit more mobs more often. But that's not really what I'm shooting for, right? I'm shooting for in-game survivability where I can just jump into a horde of mobs and just kill a ton of them real quick. So that's where like the thorns comes in, like high enough thorns to like one hit, like we were talking about. And then you have a decent amount of HP pool, armor to reduce the damage you're taking significantly. So you're one hit all the mobs, and then you can just like jump out, right? Let your health regen come back naturally with the HP regen you got, and just like kind of rinse and repeat that process. and then jump into the boss and just like fucking hella hit him hard. If you can get your thorns up quite a bit. So annoying. Out of like the 10 or 15 runs I've done, I think I've only seen that purple item twice. Like, look at this, bro. Like, they're just fucking me with the fucking tomes, dude. I honestly feel like the HP regen tome is good, but HP regen is just a really bad sustained stat. Because it's HP regen per minute. So you need a lot of it. Like if I'm getting hit for 10, like a hit, that means you need more than 10 regen per second to actually sustain taking hits like that. I feel like I've already been here. What's over here? Oh, first seller. Let's see. Moldy cheese. I don't think that's good, but we'll get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start over. Why do I get fucked so hard? Yeah, you need like 600 regen to even be able to like make that work, right? That was a really bad run. I'm just not getting any good tomes. Because the problem is like I don't want to have to two-hit mobs, right? If I can one-hit mobs, we're much better off, right? Because that means I can hit one mob at a time. I can get one kill. I can move on, you know, and that's it. But like armor up like early is kind of just meh, right? Thorns early is fine, but it's also not the greatest. I feel like we almost want regen right off the bat to keep our health up, but it all boils down to what we get here, right? This right here is what it boils down to. And somehow that procced and didn't heal me. Bro, did we seriously just get absolutely fucked there? All right, we might have to take the shrine charge. This thing here, we might have to take this. But that has the gloves. The gloves are actually insane for us. You're right. I think shield is obviously goated number one just to prevent you from taking damage at least early. Like I don't want to actually invest too hard into shield. I feel like it's kind of just meh at the end. But getting like one or two levels in it very very early, definitely worth it. But yeah, you definitely want the thorns like really early just so you can one hit, right? It's all about the one hit, so you don't have to hit mobs more than once. And once you have the one hit, uh then you can take it from there. Okay, we're going to restart. I'm gonna go pee really quick, but we're gonna restart. Oh, because what I was kind of thinking here, Phip, is that item that turns the shrines into like healing, like pools that you can stand in and heal in while the shrine is at, captured. I was wondering if maybe that would allow me to kind of stand still and thorns people early to farm levels. I wouldn't have to worry about my HP as much, as long as I had some sort of like one hit capability with some like extra regen and like things like that, right? Oh, we'll just use this. Okay. I don't care all that much. Like if we don't get like if this next level doesn't give us like a shield, we're kind of cucked. Like I can make it work without getting thorns early. All right, if we don't get shield on this next one, we're just gonna restart. Like, we could keep going, honestly, because we do have like source of regen at least. We can kind of see, I guess, what items we get. It's just if we don't get like something to take care of bosses, like Bob or Cursed Doll, or just like extra thorns from armor. Like if we don't get something like along those lines, I feel like we just can't deal with bosses. Because you need all of that, I feel like. And we're struggling to even get XP right now. Yeah, we're gonna restart. 3 HP regens in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if 2 of them would like overlap or like double the healing, but that would be good, right? Like, yeah, they'd push me around a little bit, but the healing pool is kind of large because it's the size of like it's a pretty decent size from the shrine, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, it could be a decent amount of size to get us. Okay, that's a plus to get us going. You know what I mean? Wait, why don't I have shield after I just picked it up? There it goes. You know what I mean? Like, it just, I feel like that could be a good start. You pick it up kind of early, you kind of stand on a shrine, you regen quite a bit, keep your HP kind of topped off, and you just keep kill mobs. And then, like I said, as long as you have like thorns, so you can get the one hits. All right, we'll actually grab this since it's a legendary. All right, so I'm really thinking about grabbing this. I think we grab this and just see how it works. Plus 10 thorns. I'm okay with that. Jump fat, further than fat. Like, I kind of just want to, like, yeah, you just, like, eat this shit, right? It's working pretty well. I need thorns to make it work. I'm just not getting it. Did I turn thorns off? I think I might have turned thorns off. Hold on, we're gonna die really quick. We're gonna start over. I think I turned thorns off. I might have turned thorns off because we were like tinkering with it. Yeah, I did. I thought so. Okay. Let's go back in. Hope for a good start. I was like, bro, why am I not getting thorns? Nah, you're right. Like the guide's right. What you're saying is right. I'm just trying to find a way for it to for it to work for me, right? Because like I can't do what everybody else does. I'm not as good at video games as a lot of other people. I'm like an average Joe Schmo. And a lot of these people make these guides and they're much better at these types of games than I am. So It's just, it's hard for me to follow some of these guides because they want me to be like a god tier gamer, and I can't. Ooh, bro. We have a good start. We have an actual goated good start. Okay, I'm not really gonna worry about this. The only problem is now that we're killing things randomly, we're gonna make sure we pick up a magnet later. Yeah, I'm liking this already. Being able to one-hit things. Oh, those ones are no buenos. Gotcha. It's kind of annoying that the one run we actually get. Okay, I guess I blew something up. The one run we actually get, like, to have a good start, has the one mobs in it that are a bane of my existence. All right, so what we can do as well is we can convert these into dolls. Do you think we do that? We can do that right now. I need one more item. Did I not buy both traders? I thought I bought both traders. I'd have to open a chest, I think. Oh, there's a trader there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Cheese. I mean, I kind of like cheese, but I'd be okay with converting the cheese over here. Let's just go see what this guy has. Fucking jump, please, and thank you. Holy shit. Okay. It doesn't really matter. We'll just grab this, and then this. Right. Let's get these fucking dolls going, bro. Like, at the end of the day now, like, no matter which one it took, we're dead. Oh, woo! We get a good fucking start, and then we get cucked by these fucking mobs, dude. All right. So we got 4 dolls and cheese. That's a decent start. But now here's the thing. I need a book, bro. I have thorns and shield. I need regen. Okay. And what's the last one I need? I have thorns and shield, and then I have regen. Is it armor? Oh, did I not read this right? No, I don't have thorns. I need thorns still, right? There it is. Woo! We got lucky. All right. Oh, look at that regen, though, boys. Look at that regen, though. Yo, let's go. All right. Bro, I kind of want the more shield, but I kind of want the regen. Like, I think regen is a little, like, the worst of the worst. I probably should have just went with shield, but I fucked up. But I kind of fucked up there. I should have went with the shield. It would have doubled my shield. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm getting decent regen right now. But I think, like, since shield regens pretty quickly, and it's taken before my HP, right? It would have just given me more. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think we're good on regen now. Obviously, unless like that's our only good option. Bro. Bro, for the low. Bro, get me out of here. Thank you. Jesus. No. I don't like that this cursed dolls aren't targeting the actual boss. He hasn't gotten targeted once yet. They've killed so many mobs, but they haven't targeted the boss once yet. I needed some of the boss. I just don't know where it is. Because we're going to hit a swarm here in a minute and 30. And then we still have this boss to deal with. Then we have another boss that's going to come in as well. I just don't like that it's not targeting the boss. I have 4 dolls and none of them are targeting the boss. So it's just pure RNG if he targets this boss or not. Oh, he did. Oh, God. He did. Woo! Boys. He targeted him. We're stuck. I need to run around and grab chests. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, the knockup might have saved us. No, I want the chest. Oh, boys. Boys, the thorns. 360 damage. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. All right. So we don't need thorns. I'm thinking pure HP regen or shield. I know we need armor, but we don't have the option here. That's really good though, but I'd rather have the armor because I would rather not die here. I honestly would rather just not die. Look at that regen though, boys. Look at that regen. That regen is nuts. Um. That's not fair. We're doing almost 600 thorns damage right now. But I'm just gonna let the cursed doll do its thing, man. I'm just gonna try and kill like one mob here and there because the swarm's over. We are gonna have another boss spawn here in a second. Not a big deal. I just want to make sure that this boss doesn't teleport. I'm trying to stay somewhat close to him because every time he teleports, it stops the damage and then has to start the damage again. So as long as I keep him from teleporting, it'll continuously tick. But this is what I don't like. It's only doing like 20 something damage a tick, even though it says on the item that it does 30% damage per second. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Good. To what chest? Oh, it's like just random chests? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Ooh, there's one over here. I said I just don't want him to, I don't want him to despawn, right? He's got 4,500 HP left. I don't want him to despawn. I mean, not, okay. I can go get the chest for free now. I just don't want him to despawn because it's going to slow down the damage he's taking, right? I wonder if I could jump in here and just fuck him up. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't actually do thorns damage when they're frozen. Kind of an anti-cheese. Look at the poison damage, boys. Look at the poison damage. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get fucked, bitches. Get fucked. Y'all need to die. I can't, there's literally no way I get to that boss. There's literally no way I get to the, so here's the biggest problem right now, is in order to complete this achievement, okay, I was gonna say, in order to complete this achievement, I'm pretty sure I have to kill all the bosses, but I was wrong. Okay. Woo! Woo! Let's go! But you see this pushing? This is what makes the achievement so hard to do, is because playing off pure thorns, you cannot prevent yourself from being kited and pushed into whatever direction they want you to. That's what makes it so hard. That was awful. Yeah, the doll was doing work. The doll did hella work, and then the cheese just kicked in, bro. Like, cheese isn't even on. Cheese is right here, 28 DPS per second. Doll was doing less. And you gotta imagine too, that was off of one cheese. When I got the second cheese, shit went crazy. All right, well, at least we got that done. That was like 3 hours worth of fucking struggle bus. Like, holy hell. We got 2 characters unlocked from doing that. We have 1 left, and that's to clear the actual final boss of the game. This one, oh god, I'm not even looking forward to this. Do you have any idea how to do this one, Pip? I'm assuming I can obviously Google this, but I'm thinking it's all about speed. It's all about playing the bone dude, most likely, and timing grabbing the shrines to when there's not going to be a boss or a swarm, and then jumping into it and trying to grab it as fast as possible. Well, yeah, at stage 2 and stage 3, it's about damage, but in stage 1, right? So how do we do that then? Well, I mean, because like here's the thing: when it comes to the shrines, as long as you're not getting, like you said, as long like in stage 2 and stage 3, you need to have the damage in the area to keep them off of you, but you also need to have enough movement speed to get from shrine to shrine in the 10-minute period, right? If you can't get all the shrines done in the 10-minute period because you're not moving fast enough, then there's a problem. That's kind of why I was thinking the bone dude, but I kind of don't like him because once he takes damage, he's kind of cucked, right? We do have this one. This is a random item challenge. I'm not really worried about unlocking items. We'll do that after we finish these, like the first 3. I'm not worried about the challenges. I'm not worried about the skins. I'm not worried about the items and stuff like that. I mostly just want to get the characters, weapons, and tomes done. So here's what I'm thinking, Fip. I've been really liking the sword build a lot. Sword build is kind of fire for me. I'm really liking the sword build. And what I mean by that is oh, I have a shit ton of gold or silver from doing that. Okay. So before we talk about it, dude, skips. Explain to me skips. Does it just like skip the upgrade and you get nothing for it? Or does it like give you a portion of the EXP back for skipping and not taking something? Like, I feel like it's just a complete and utter waste to do a skip versus a banish. Okay, so we'll level up banishes first. Um, and then obviously, yeah, we'll just buy the skips next. I'm not really worried about the rest. I'm just gonna buy it all because I don't really care all that much. Drop the level. You mean this? The skip? Yeah, I don't. I mean, so there is this very small reason to use a skip VIP. So if you have three options, right, and you don't have any refreshes, right, and you're saving your banishes for items, what it allows you to do is, let's say you get three upgrades, they're all green, and they're all like projectile speed, right, or just size. You don't want to pick a dog shit ass weapon upgrade at that point. That's the only time I would see a skip being worth it, right? Because most of the time, one of the three options is at least somewhat useful. Every once in a while, I'd say one out of every like 30 times, I see like a really, maybe one out of even 100, I see a really bad option. And I think that's where the skips kind of help. But anyway, so the build that I've been liking has been sword with corrupted sword, hero sword combination. Now, what this allows you to do is both of these attack in front, giving you a way to kind of cut through any mob in front of you, cut yourself a path. This one also shoots behind you, so you can do damage while kiting. And this one shoots in all directions. It just shoots at whoever the hell it wants and just like tunes out projectiles. So between all of these, they all scale off projectile, they all scale off the size, they all scale net knockback. So you get massive knockback with these three weapons, basically giving you a clear space to stand or to walk anywhere you want, unless it's a boss. Can't push bosses, but everything else gets pushed. So mobs aren't a problem with these three items. But then the last item is like, what do we play, right? Because I don't want to play it as Sir Olaf, right? Because I just don't like playing as him. Like, it gives you more armor, but I don't like starting with the weapon as a sword because it just feels awful. But I'm thinking like Aegis is good for survivability purposes to push you to the end game. So maybe there's that. But I was also thinking Aura, right? Playing it as Chad and just kind of letting the Aura do damage around you on top of that, right? Blood Magic is an option as well. But I'm thinking in terms of like, because here's the problem. Whoever I pick has to have a weapon strong enough to kill the final boss, right? So with that said, I either A, need to play Sir Olaf, and I need to max out my sword to level 40 so I can kill him with the sword. Or option 2, I need to play somebody else's weapon that can single-handedly kill the boss, like Sniper or Banana, you know what I mean? Something, or like Dagger or something that can easily fight the boss to give me my second weapon back. To, you know, because I'm not banking on insta killing him. I'm banking on chipping him down pretty quickly to get my second weapon, to chip him down again to get my third weapon, to actually just like fuck him up right towards the end. But I would say, like, if I had to fight the final boss with Aegis playing Athena, it's a wash. If I had to fight him with just Aura, I feel like it's a wash as well. That's the problem. Starting with Fire, bro, I fucking hate Fire Staff. Now, with the caveat, Fire Staff is insane for single target, right? You get enough projectiles and just raw damage on it and attack speed. It's insane. Just like the sword, just like these down here, like it's insane. But getting to that point is a pain in the fucking ass because it's shooting all over the screen and just being annoying. But maybe it'll work. Okay, how about this? How about we try it? Because what I'm thinking is, if I'm relying on the swords to do the map clear and the wave clear for me while I can level up Fire Staff in the background, because the problem is I've been relying on Fire Staff to clear for me. But if I rely on the swords to do it for me, maybe we can make it work. Start with Dice, man. In low key, I played with Dice one round and it wasn't too bad. I just don't know how good it is. Because like, this guy, right? We just unlocked him, but I had the weapon for a while. His favorite number is 7. Oh my god. I mean, it's not a bad option because it could scale a ton of crit. By the end of it, which could then we can scale just raw damage on it and attack speed, and it could do pretty well against the boss. Oh. I think okay, let's try him. Let's see how he feels. Let's just see how he feels, okay? We're not gonna do anything crazy. We're just gonna give him a shot. We'll see how he feels because I do kind of think the Gamba is kind of cool. Like I don't like RNG, but I do think that it is an interesting thing where it could be really strong, right? It could be something that could carry us pretty hard with the extra rolls. The extra rolls are pretty big. That's kind of like playing Fox and getting the extra luck, right? Because you're getting that the bigger rolls every time. That's how I feel about it at least. All right. So cheese would be good early because it would give us a good source of early game damage. Okay, hold on. All right. So we have these. We have this. We have this. We don't need this because we're starting with them. Tomes wise, we don't need these, but I do want projectiles. Right. So here's the thing. Since I'm torn because I kind of want both of these projectiles and attack speed. Right, I want a mega fast attack speed with a shit ton of projectiles, and then I want to scale EXP and luck to get our damage from this, right? From leveling up the other stuff. Because then I can focus the weapons on damage upgrades. Every time I level it, make sure it has damage on it. And then the attack speed plus the projectiles kind of takes over the rest of it. And then items would fix the rest. So we want attack speed, crit. We could take this. I don't really care about the rest of that. I'm torn if I want to run this because it says nearby and maybe I'm not nearby. Torn on this as well. Chance to heal could be worth it. Extra XP, definite. We're not gonna be standing still that much, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about poison. Um, this could be helpful. That's definitely helpful. Explode for enemies around him. I'm not really worried about that. Not gonna worry. All right, so we need this, we need this, and we need this. I think we're good on that. I'm not gonna worry about this either. It's good, but I think that's where we're okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. If it sucks, it sucks. Um, I agree. They're only good for early game, but here's the problem. I typically my typical problem with trying to get to stage 3 is I die at the beginning of stage 2. And I feel like cheese and cursed doll could be good, like if you get like one of each, right? Or like two of them or a couple of them, like early stages, it's fine because it will uh we're gonna need a lot of projectiles. So I'm gonna bank on getting a beefy ring, but basically it's used to get you through stage 1 and part of stage 2 so you can start scaling. That's kind of all it's meant for, in my opinion. And then if you can microwave it later, right, to get rid of them, it's kind of worth it. Ooh, that's really good. But I kind of want the luck. All right, we'll just bank on getting our tomes first. Why did I just run away from that? Yeah, okay. I just ran through it, not realizing it was a charge shrine. I forgot we're doing charge shrines. Okay, okay. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so let's start off by just one at a time. Yeah, I know. I walked in and just ran right through it, like looking at chat and not paying too much attention. All right, we're gonna have an attack speed tome, so we'll just do 12% crit. Hmm. All right, luck would have been good, but we need movement speed to get us around the map faster, so we can make sure we can clear all these. Oh boy, that's the RNG we needed. Let's go. That is the RNG we needed. Holy hell, what are the odds? Thunderclap would be. I don't want to add more shrines. So let's not do that. We could do this to get us started. It's not good though because it's not raw damage, so we'll actually skip it. Oh, damage projectile speed and count this. Okay, I kind of want the hero, but we got a triple roll, so I'm okay with skipping that. So dumb question. If I have 2 projectiles, does that give me 2 chances to roll a 6 to permanently increase the crit? So projectiles is actually nutty on this weapon. Thank you for writing that down. I wasn't sure how much I needed. Bro, again. It's giving us the triples so early. I should probably stop hitting them though, because I kind of want like epics. Right? Epics and up. That's twice I've passed up the hero sword as well. Alright, so we found the boss portal. Hit. Hit. Okay, killed it. Of course, now I don't get any of the ones I want. Alright, hero sword it is. Although, if you see me run out of a shrine and fuck this up, please remind me to restart. Unless you think I'm relatively strong to be able to possibly kill the 3rd boss, like if we're like crushing it, then I guess it's fine to keep going. But if I'm kind of weak or whatever, just remind me that I ran through one like an idiot. Yeah, I'm not gonna push difficulty. Because I don't want to make it any harder than it already is, right? I want to kill the boss and I don't want to make it harder. If we can kill the boss, cool. If we can't, at least get the shrines done. I don't need more mobs making things difficult. Right, we need some sort of healing. So there's a shrine up top here. Bro, okay, this is a bad idea. 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 Bad idea. Bad idea. Size, damage, and projectile speed. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Dude, this dice does not target anything I wanted to target. Like, holy fuck. Please just target this boss. Target the fucking boss, please. Target the fucking boss, please. Just kill the fucking boss, please. Just kill the fucking boss! We are getting absolutely fucked on RNG right now. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to that. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have a swarm in 7 seconds, so I don't want to be trying to go for a thingy right now. Bro, we are actually low-key getting fucking destroyed by our RNG right now. It's like, oh, you got the anvil right off rip? Okay, well, we're gonna give you literally nothing when you level. Oh, I did not want to do this. I did not want to do this. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do this. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do this. Help! Okay. No! Get off my nuts! Get off my nuts! We actually need to go this way. I'm getting fucking pissed right now. I've used almost every single one of my refreshes and so much gold. Just try to fucking find my tomes and stuff. Okay, do I have these? I have these already. Increase damage while opening things. This could really help with the shrines, right? For later. Or do I just take the flat 20%? Nah, I just take this. Beer's good. It's just I don't like it because it's just straight 20%. And 20% is better than 2.5 times or whatever. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I think the 2.5 times might actually be more damage, but it's situational. It's literally when I'm standing in shrines, basically. I wish there was a way to know how many more shrines were left on the map. Okay. Actually got a fucking sword now. Almost walked out by mistake. Alright, we're gonna have a swarm in a minute. I don't know if I've hit every shrine. Like, this is the problem. How do I know if I've hit every shrine? And is it like including like the challenge ones? Like, am I fucking this up, Pip? Or is it, oh shit. Am I fucking this up? Is it like every single individual shrine? Like including like the challenge ones and the boss ones and all of those? Or is it just the ones I stand in to get? Alright, we have our items at least. Only the charge ones? Okay. Alright, at least we got all our fucking items finally. So I feel much stronger now that I have all my items. But I'm also worried I haven't found all the shrines. Like, I feel like I almost need to like go over this map an entire other time to make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, there's one. Okay. I only had 2 jumps. So. Like I said, I typically like to do chests on the on stage 2, not stage 1. That's just a personal preference. All right. So let's do a quick flyby, best we can. There's a chest back there behind us. Hey, what's over there? That's just the boss one. Okay. All right, we gotta go do the boss. I don't think the boss will take us that long to kill, if I'm being honest. Is why I'm trying to take a few seconds here to see if I missed a shrine. All right. I feel relatively confident that we got all the shrines. The only one I'm not sure about is there was one thing underneath the boss portal. All right, it's a microwave. Okay. That hurt. Oh. Okay, he's going too fast. All right, now here's the dilemma. I have to get back to the fucking portal now. All right, so projectiles and damage. Projectiles and damage. I'm gonna go with this one. Look. HP. Attack speed. B. Attack speed. And the other downside we have is we didn't get a suck. The suck is really something we need. Damage projectile size. Okay, that's huge for us. All right, we're just gonna go in. Because at 1 minute, we kind of get fucked. All right. I don't want, like, here's the thing, is I'm not trying to go for, like, a mega juiced run. I'm not trying to go for leaderboards. I'm not trying to go for, like, super strong, like, in-game shit. I'm just trying to kill the boss and to get every shrine I can. If I can't kill the boss, I don't care. If I kill it, I kill it. If I don't, I don't. That's not my goal. My goal is not to actually win. My goal is to get the achievement done. Right? Alright, we gotta come back for that guy. Let's get this shrine while we're here. So it's like that magnet was a good spot, like you were saying. I did like the magnet idea. I should have grabbed the lifesteal, honestly. But I didn't want a chance dying, so I opted for not. All right. So there's that. All right, so we got 2 shrines here. Okay, so we can grab both these shrines for sure without any problems because we're gonna have a issue at 7 minutes. Armor's not really an ideal option here, but okay, cool. Yeah, fucking 4 extra shrines on the next map. Okay, this can be useful if we actually get something that has chance to proc on hit. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is really bad. We got to be very careful now that we have these mobs. Because these mobs are the bane of your existence when you're trying to actually claim these. But we have knockback. And that's kind of the goal of the sword build, right? Sword build is to get as much knockback as you can, and it pushes all the mobs away, so it makes it safer to stand on the shrines. Alright, we're gonna have a swarm here in a second. We have a microwave we can deal with. Got a head we can grab. Okay, sure. More ghosts? That could be insane. Jump, please. Holy hell. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck me. We might have lost this. Yeah. I tried to jump between him and the pillar to do a loop, and he was too close. Oh, so close, bro. Oh. He was working, though. He was working. He was a little struggle bus at the beginning, not gonna lie. That was a little sketchy at the start. The weapon does kind of blow at the very beginning. And I did kind of cuck myself because I did get 2 artifacts for extra shrines. So, like, that kind of was annoying. Not gonna lie. Because now I had to do 2 extra shrines on the second map and then 4 extra shrines on the third map. So it's kind of gonna like make things a little harder to actually get all of them. Wait, what are you saying? Each boss what? Yeah, you're right. Stage 1 specifically, because they're really easy, right? You're right. Because gives us an extra item. I'm just worried about like scaling it too hard, too fast, and just getting absolutely just fucking destroyed, right? That's what I'm worried about. I'd rather make it to the end than not make it to the end. I'm just gonna grab this for now. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I probably wouldn't have died that run if I was paying a little bit more attention to where I was running, because I walked right into the fucking shrine. I was like, fuck, now I'm stuck. So it was either I ran out and I failed the thing we were going for, or I stayed in it and chanced getting knocked out of it and or dying, and I ended up dying instead of getting knocked out. I don't like the idea of the extra damage, but EXP is probably just stronger. Gold would have been a good idea there too. More chests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doing what we're doing is kind of like more of a added insult to injury kind of thing, you know? I don't see any up here. I just see some over there. I don't know if there's one down. Oh, there's that. Okay. Should have took the key, but oh, here we go. I feel like grabbing two shrines, like you were saying, 2 or 3 shrines, if I can get them before the 7-minute mark, is like gold, right? Because they're gonna have like 5,000 HP each. Like they're really weak, right? In comparison to like the rest. Like if I grab it next time, they're gonna have 5,000 HP versus 1,000. See, this is where cheese would like really be golden for us. If we had cheese here, we don't have like consistent damage right now. Oh, all right. There's an extra sword actually. This will help us with wave clear, so he won't be so scared in front of us. I almost walked into that shrine. Oh shit, the boss portal is all the way up here? Oh, that is a really bad spot for a boss portal. We're dead. I didn't see the tree. Oh. When they make trees invisible to your camera because you're behind it, it kind of grinds my gears. I've died so many times because I couldn't. The tree was invisible because of the camera angle I was at, and I ran right into a fucking tree and died because I got body blocked by the tree. Like it's happened to me so many times. It's such frustration. Why aren't you attacking the dude that's literally right in front of your face? Like that's ridiculous. Oh, can we get lucky with a sucky suck? No, but we can get bonk. Bonk's pretty good. I think the ice one's also really good. Which one do you think's better? I think bonk for damage for sure. But here's the thing. I kind of want to leave him for last. Hear me out why, right? If we can get bonk elsewhere, we can then pick up a lamp to give bonk 2% or 4% chance, basically, to proc, right? But if we don't get bonk, we can always pick it up. That's fine, but not really necessary. So I think we hold on to that one. I just got to remember where it's at. It looks like it's like in the southeast corner, roughly. So can you kind of remind me of that in chat? Yellow dude's like southeast corner, roughly. Put that in chat if you wouldn't mind. All right, we'll just take this for now. I want to kill these guys. I just don't have the damage. I should just kite them with me. Bro, you are just fucking. Yeah, I feel like I just kite them with me and just kill them whenever I kill them. Pick up the chest later. I need tomes. I really need tomes right now. XP would be nice here. I don't see any shrines down there. See one over there. Yeah, I was kind of skirting kind of poorly, but we were skirting it. That was almost bad. Bro, for the love of God, dude, elites are so annoying. Just try to run past them to like click the bomb, but alright, I didn't see any boss runs, so we're not doing a boss run this time around. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for this boss to spawn, and we're just going to nuke everything. Over here. Or we're just gonna die. There's a fucking dog shit ass elites. I might die here. Oh. We should be good to grab this one. I kind of don't want to grab the boss right now. All right, moldy. Oh, I kind of want this though. Moldy cheese would be huge for us. Do we do moldy cheese or do we do the charges so we can get through these faster? I'm partial to the rinse to get through them faster, but I think the cheese is kind of needed right now for the extra damage. Okay, okay. That's huge for us. Give us some life steal. Alright, unless there's one in the absolute fucking Giga Chad corner hiding from us. I think we're good. Alright, we almost have enough for Bonk. Okay, I was about to go into that. I'm glad I didn't. We don't have attack speed, and this is fucking us. I'm missing one weapon, and I don't have attack speed. One should be almost over. There's our attack speed tome. Okay. So if we start scaling attack speed now, we should be okay. Oh, we don't have a projectile one either, so it's also cooking us. So we'll temporarily grab this. Should really help us with our damage output. I was wondering why we weren't really getting any kills and we weren't knocking things back. We are getting fucked. So much gold just wasted. Just straight wasting gold left and fucking right, bro. Crazy. At least we still have enough for the legendary though. Alright. So we gotta be careful here because we still have the one boss. And we're gonna have to get another boss soon here. We're currently in the northwest corner, and we have to make it to the literal opposite side of the map for the legendary dude. I probably should have took the luck one on the last one. Okay, we got really lucky that we dodged that. Like I said, I like Cursed Doll, but I also dislike it because it just doesn't do a lot to bosses. Alright, so I think... Alright, so here's the boss. There's a head down there. Challenge one. These challenges would have been nice to do earlier. He's in such a bad spot, though. Okay, so, ooh, boys, we got Bonk. Okay. We got lucky here. We got Bonk. Now we can go and buy the thingamajiggy in the southeast corner down here. We can get Lamp now. So it gives us 2 chances on per attack proc Bonk, which is insane. And then we can pick up more elite damage. I mean, crit chance would have been good too, but... Because I'm not sure if double Bonk is better or Bonk plus the other thing. You know what I mean? Like, would having 2 Bonks be better than having a Bonk and a Lamp? I have no idea what I just picked up. Oh yeah, because the lamp works for everything, not just. I was just thinking in terms of like if we're talking specifically bonk only, would 2 bonks be better than bonk plus lamp? Like, that's what I was wondering. Sorry, I wasn't very clear in what I was asking. And he just teleported the second I got here. Oh, and cheese, right? So cheese has 2% or 80%, so it's like having 2 cheeses. Um, more gold that has two times, right? This has 2 times.
Would you like a cup of water?
I don't know
You
if this
look thirsty as
works.
fuck right
But
now.
yeah, cheese, gloves, like gold gloves, cheese, and bonk all have 2 times. It's much better. Yo, mate, thanks for the hydrate, man. And if we get anything else, all right, we gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Did I fall down by mistake and fuck myself? Try to get up here. All right, so my damage seems to be pretty solid right now. Like actual solid. I'm not worried about being able to kill the boss. So what we're gonna try to do here is we're gonna try to farm some EXP. I need that golem to get his bitch ass up here though. Now he's above me. Alright. You're above me. Jump down on top of my head, please. And he teleported again. Where the fuck are you now? Bro, get your bitch ass up here. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Plus the bonk, man. The bonk. Look at the bonk just go, man. And the double cheese. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not good, but it's helpful at least. Makes us take a little less damage. Maybe retaliate some and stay alive a little longer. I really wish we got a magnet though. Like we're basically going to wait for. Oh, there's one that works. So the goal was to. I wish we got like the actual item magnet, right? Not like a magnet drop. That's what I'm saying. 10% armor is huge, and a little bit of retaliation is like whatever. Okay, let's kill this guy. Where them big bonks at, baby? Where them big bonks at? You know what we need actually? We need some of those like blood hunt items. I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Bro, if I dropped it down, I'd be so pissed. I would be fucking livid. Oh my god. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here for probably close to a minute. We'll grab that, and then we'll jump in. That's the only legendary we really need. Like, Anvil would be great, obviously, because it juices us way further. Like, we need Anvil a little later. Like, in stage 2, where we really want the Anvil, but in stage 1, we kind of want... we want the sucky suck, like, really early. And a Joe's Dagger at any point would be great. Obviously, the earlier the better, but we don't need it super early. All right, so this is getting a little sketchy. We might leave a little sooner because it's the elites that are just pushing us. And if they push me off, all bets are off. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. They pushed me off this fucking thing. I was gonna take it. I don't know when I took it, but I was getting too scared, so I just took it. I took it a little earlier probably than I wanted, but I was way too fucking scared I was gonna get knocked off that mountain and not be able to get back up. All right, double moldy. Bro, that means over 100% chance to moldy cheese. Let's go. That might actually carry us quite a bit. Like low key. That might carry us quite a bit in these early stages. I am not picking up extra bosses. It's good on stage 1. Stage 2, with where we're at, I don't think we're strong enough for it. Alright. Might be one on the ground too. Dude, look at the dice. That's crazy. The dice just be fucking flying. Alright. We're gonna go with raw damage because we have attack speed tome, so we don't need the attack speed. And then the cursed dodge is kind of meh right now. Sorry. I'll just take extra gold, I guess. I'm thinking beefy. Like the credit card's actually nuts. But I feel like credit card is kind of it's really good, but I feel like it's more for in-game, like leaderboard pushing. you're going for just killing the boss, you don't need it. It's not like required, right? Slurp would have been good too, but I have some leech. I have raw, like, basic leech. I have 2% life leech. If I get a little bit more, I don't really need the 9-second chance at. Yeah, does it do actual damage? I mean, I could see it, you know, if it actually does like a decent amount of damage too, yeah. More XP. Okay, we are finding a lot of vendors. Okay. Oh, I'm so torn. This is guaranteed 100%, so we'll just take that. Basically, I would have to get 500 HP for the ring to be equivalent. So I'd rather just have the guaranteed 100. Okay. Decent damage for the boss. Not quite strong enough for, like, obviously the last guy, but we have 6 minutes to scale. Yeah, so it says cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy. Damaging the enemy. Okay, so I didn't see that part. That's what I'm saying. 500 HP is a hard call, right? Getting to 500 HP for this ring to do as much damage as this can give us, I think that's a hard call. That's a hard sell for me. But yes, it's obviously I need a lot of kills to get this to 100%, but that's easier, right? Was it a couple thousand kills or something like that, and I have, like, you know, I have 100% extra damage. No. It's literally a 9-second cooldown, but it is a big heal, right? And I have 2 of them now, but it does do a bit of damage. So I'm not opposed to it because it does do a bit of damage, and it's good for, like, single target damage specifically, right? Because every 9 seconds it can hit, and then when it does hit, it's like on the target kind of that you casted it on in a way, right? So I feel like it's fine because if we're trying to bank on fighting the last boss, then we're gonna need a little bit of single target damage, right? Which is where bonk comes in and cheese, right? Bro, why are there so many vendors? All right, whatever's above me is really fucking high. I don't know how to get up there. So we're pretty much Gucci to do whatever we want for a little bit because we shouldn't have anything till 3 minutes. Oh, we got 2 of them? Okay, now my question is with this item, does each one of them have its own counter? So if I pick this up later, do I have to start counting that one up at like a later time? You know what I'm saying? Like, since I already had one and I was already scaling it, do I need to scale this one separately? Yeah, I could see it. But I mean, Joe's Dagger doesn't do that. I mean, Joe's Dagger is different though. Joe's Dagger is more like I have a percentage chance to, you know, execute. And when I execute, I get, you know, percentage damage increase. So it is completely different. So I would assume that tree might have just ruined this run. That slide into the tree might have just ruined a run. But yeah, they might have separates. It's fine if it is. Like damage would be good here, but size is also really good. If we can get more size going, it means we don't have to be as close. We can stay safer. I think this is the last shrine. If I had to guess, I think this is the last shrine. Oh, glad I checked up here. This is the part I couldn't get up to because we started down there, remember? And I couldn't figure out how to get up here. And then there's okay, yeah. Then we got to go through the middle. Okay, I don't have more than one jump. Okay. All right, we did not find a single magnet. That's actually very, very, very scary. That we did not get a single magnet running through this map. At least that I didn't see. More life steal. That should really help us. All right, swarm incoming, and then we got boss incoming. I'm thinking after the swarm, we just spawn the boss because I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to kill it quickly. And then we'll end up fighting both bosses simultaneously. I'm just really hoping we got all the shrines because it looks like we did. Oh shit. Hold on. I should have waited for my shield. What'd you say? North direction, magnet? Okay, thanks. I mean, the thing is, like, the only reason I want the magnet is because I want the EXP from this map before we spawn the boss. See, 3 swords. See, 3 swords. Oh, sorry, you said north, so I went north. Okay, my bad. I thought I might have saw one earlier, but I don't remember. All right, I think we're just gonna have to fight the boss as is. We only have a 120, and I need all the time I can. So I think we're gonna spawn it and just hope for the best. Need him out of the tree. Oh no, no, bro! There was a no, no, no! Get away from me! There's a shield there. I wanted the shield. This power up is huge for me. Oh my god, we almost died. Can't move. Oh, we got a bomb too. That was huge. One down. Whew. Oh yeah, you were calling that bomb earlier. I didn't know where it was. Okay. We don't really need it. I think we're good. But yeah, I do want to try and run around and grab some chests while we can. Oh my god. What? Bro, he died and he... I'm so annoyed. He died, so I turned around and I forgot that when they put an item on the ground, like they cast an ability, even though they die, it still goes off. I gotta go pee. Give me a second. God, bullshit. Dude, it was definitely a skill issue. Like I said, I saw him die and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn around. I didn't see the red orb or the red bubble because like I was so close to the wall. I feel like it didn't show me the red bubble. And then I just turned around instinctively. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go pick up his chest and you know we'll be good. I should have just waited a second. That was just me being impatient. Oh, that's so frustrating. We had that. We were doing so good that run, bro. We were doing so good. We had bonk. We had fucking a lamp. Like we had such good stuff. That was such a solid run. Kind of annoyed. Yeah, we had bonk, lamp, 2 cheeses. Like the cheese was going like crazy. All right, well, found one this time. We'll grab it this time. Hey, look, there's a lamp. Or there's a fucking magnet. Oh, there's a chest back there. Shitballs. I don't open them until stage 2. Like I said, specifically. And that was the plan. When I killed the boss, I turned around to grab his chest to then start. I was going to start picking up chests. That was literally what I was about to do, and I died. But like I said, I specifically don't do it until stage 2, like towards the end of stage 2, once everything is done, because I want to make sure I have. Ooh, that's actually really good. I want to make sure I have as much luck as I can. I don't want the chest to be costing like 500-600 gold by the time I finally have luck, right? Because the luck counts for the chests as well, and if I have good luck going into those chests, I'm more likely to get the legendaries and stuff, which are much stronger for us. So I tend to hold off, even though they're really cheap in the beginning. I tend to hold off on it because I just saw a boss thing right as I jumped this corner, and I don't really want to go back for it unless it connects here. Yeah, it doesn't connect. I don't really want to go back for it. Anyway, that's why I wait till stage 2, and not even like the beginning of stage 2. I wait till the end of stage 2 because I want to get as many shrines and I want to level up my luck tome as much as I can before I start just spam opening chests so I can get as many chests as I can. Plus, if I can get more of the keys, I have a much better chance of being able to open even more. If I start spamming them now, it's like a guarantee I only get like, you know, X amount, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, I only get so many. We'll get this just to get us rolling. Okay, that's gonna be death. We're probably dead here. Oof, we got lucky. But anyway, that's literally why I don't pick them up in stage 1. There's so many reasons why I would just prefer not to pick them up right off the bat. It's not even quote unquote min-maxing purposes. It just feels like a waste for the guaranteed for the price of each chest to go up every single time I, you know, open a chest. Plus not having a good chance at like high tier rolls. It just literally feels like a waste. We are going to start struggling here because we still only have 1 weapon. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We didn't get any weapons. That was really bad. I need an early weapon to not rely upon dice. Dice are really bad. It's almost as bad as playing Sir Olaf. The dice are really bad. I do like the idea of playing this guy, but maybe we just go with Clinks. Maybe we just go with Clinks for guaranteed crit chance. Guaranteed crit chance. The revolver has bounce. Revolver can actually like mega juice. Maybe we just go with Clinks and just call it a day. Clinks is easy. Well, somewhat easy. I think it's much better than the starting of. Because the revolver just starts out stronger, right? If I'm stuck with the revolver in a bunch of tomes, I think the revolver can actually carry me. Like the dice can definitely carry after you get some attack speed in it and you've let it like ramp up a little bit for its crit chance. And it starts getting really juicy, starts doing a lot of damage. But I feel like you have to actually okay, so that is kind of in the northeast corner we have a purple dude. Yeah, I don't know. The dice are good. I just think they're good like by the time you get to stage 2 good. So in order to make that run work, I feel like you need to get like a second weapon early. Like even revolver is kind of meh. It's like it shoots fast, but it doesn't shoot. It doesn't it just doesn't do a whole ton of damage until you start scaling it. That's what the attack speed and knockback is for. But we're getting kind of cucked with EXP tome over and over again. I kind of want the movement speed, but we need some damage. Joe's dagger, super early. That's actually huge for us. Gives us a lot of time to start building those executes. Try to jump there and didn't jump. Right. Yeah, I did open some chests during the boss fight. Like that's what I'm saying though. I was like, I wait till then because at that point I've already done like all the shrines. I've already got all the like free chests, right? Like that's kind of the goal. I want to get all the free chests. I want to get all the free shrines. I want to level up as many times as I can to get my luck tome up. Because once your luck is like up there, you get those better rolls. You get the better chances at the better gear, and that's what you really need, right? If I open up like 30 chests in stage 1 and in part of stage 2 and I don't have like any luck, right? Like it kind of just feels like a waste. I don't want the like the projectiles, but we need an extra weapon. We need some attack speed too though. Ooh, we almost failed it there. We'll temporarily juice us with that. We're gonna head that way. All right, we don't. I'm glad I didn't get to that yet. All right, so lots of attacks, lots of cheese. This run has potential to kill the boss because we got a Joe's dagger so early, giving us a lot of opportunity to actually build damage super early. But without tomes, like all we've gotten is EXP tome and a sword, which I can't even use the sword to my advantage right now. So, and I can't um I can't even take advantage of like doing like yeah, this build like this run started off decent with the Joe's dagger, but it's just not giving me anything. Like if we had bounce or extra projectiles or extra attack speed, it's possible we could make this work. But we haven't all we've gotten is EXP. So we're gonna be on a real, bro, seriously, we're gonna be real scuffed for a hot minute. And I don't want to get into these shrines until like we get out of this swarm wave and possibly kill this damn boss. Yes and no. I'm not directly going for them, but I will eventually. My main goal right now is I wanted to get every item, every character, and every weapon unlocked, and tomes, you know, all the items and everything. So I wanted everything unlocked, and then I was gonna worry more about getting all the challenges done, all the skins done. The problem is one of the characters, I believe it's the character, requires me to actually beat the final boss, and then uh another one of the items that we're working towards requires me to grab every single charge shrine from stages 1 through 3 without leaving the the charge shrine like radius uh in a single run. So that's what we've been kind of working towards, like like right now. But as you can tell, like I'm kind of struggling because I have no way to kill this boss because my weapon won't hit the freaking boss. So I think we're probably like maybe this isn't the right character to do this on. I mean, maybe it's just this run because all we've gotten is EXP. We got 6 EXP books in a row, and it's kind of literally ruined this run. There's some attack speed. Okay. Like, we didn't get our projectile tome. We didn't get our attack speed tome. Like, we didn't get, like, we're still missing the projectile tome, right? We don't got any bounces. So we have no wave clear right now. It's just, it's, man, it had the potential to be such a good run. But the Joe's Dagger, very, very, this right here. This is the thing, Unstable Infusion. This is what I was looking for, that one map where we had the lamp. If we had that as well, we could have easily won that round. Does anybody remember where I said that that one purple guy was that we wanted? Oh, we're probably dead here. Yeah. I knew we were gonna die. Like the revolver's good, but it needs bounce. If you don't get bounce on it early, you need another weapon that can penetrate. Because the problem, what happens is you shoot 6 bullets, and then one bullet just hits one mob. And if that mob doesn't die, it doesn't transfer targets. So if I don't target the boss, it kind of cucks it really hard. But at the same time, if I could just get one bounce on it and some attack speed and projectiles, it could be really good. Like I said, I want EXP tome, I really do, but I don't want I don't want 6 of them in a row. Right? I want like one of them just to unlock it. And then I want my other tomes. Alright, so we got projectile count and damage. Not really what we're looking for, but it's better than nothing. That had potential to be a good run, but the RNG of the rolls fucked us so hard. Right, the extra damage is definitely helping right now. Because we're actually one-shotting the mobs. Can we get a good legendary here? No. But I kind of want key, but we're gonna go with moldy just to help us in the early game. Because if we get 2 moldies or 3 moldies, kind of set. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I got a sword. Okay, that's something. Last time we didn't have another weapon. Get some lifesteal for survivability. Hero sword, okay. We got 3 weapons. Okay, this is looking good so far. How did I not pick that up? So the ideal situation, mate, so you're kind of following along, would be to get all 4 of my weapons very early, right? All 4 of my weapons level 1, super, super early. And then attack speed plus, and basically my 4 tomes. And my first 8 levels, I want all of my weapons and all of my tomes in the first 4 or 8 levels. If I can ideally get all 8 of those or 7 of those in the first like 7 levels, we have the potential for an actual good run, right? Because I don't need to level up the luck tome. I don't need to level up the exp tome. Like, I don't need to level those up early, right? I just need them so I stop rolling the stuff that I don't want. And then the 4 weapons is kind of what we need the most, because 4 weapons means 4 types of damage, and then that means 4 things that the tomes will increase. So the attack speed tome will increase the damage of all 4 of my weapons simultaneously with 1 upgrade, and then the projectile one will also increase projectiles of all 4 of my weapons, which gives me even more damage. So that's why, like, the attack speed and the projectile tome are the most crucial 2 to get early with all 4 of my weapons. The only reason I say I want all of my tomes instead of just those 2 tomes is because once you have all of them, and there's nothing else that you can pick up because you have like full slots, it stops showing you the items that you can't pick up. So it makes it easier to find the ones that you need. Projectiles, that's huge. Okay. Thing is, like, in theory, I don't need to pick up anything that gives us plus to projectiles in a perfect world, because I get projectile tome, which gives us like, it can give us all the way up to like 80 like projectiles or more, like over 100 projectiles on 1 tome, and we don't need that many, right? So we're never gonna like max out the projectile tome. We never will. There's no point to. But same thing with attack speed. I don't need either one of those because I get the attack speed tome, and they both give me more than enough attack speed and projectiles. So it's just, the only problem is, like, if you don't start getting those the tomes early, you run into a point where you have to pick those up. We got Joe's dagger early again. Let's go. But you ended up to a point where you have to kind of pick it up because you are running behind in damage. Right? So when your damage is falling behind, you need to pick one up just to get you rolling until you can get the tome that you're looking for. That's kind of like where we're at. It's like, we don't have the projectile tome and we don't have the attack speed tome. So I opted out of the attack speed, which is probably a bad idea. Once again, you know. But we did pick the extra projectile, because if we didn't, we would be really fucked right now. That extra projectile is like really carrying us. Alright, not a good idea to go do this during a swarm, but we have 4 weapons. This is stupid. I don't want to be using my banishes on these. This is what I'm talking about. Like the orange. This is why I don't like these games. Because you either get a god tier just RNG like game where everything just goes your right way and you just fucking crush it, or you just get absolutely just dicked on RNG wise, and your game's just a fucking bust. So annoying sometimes. I've used so many fucking refreshes. I still haven't found the tomes I need. So frustrating. We're doing decent though. It's just these last two tomes that we can't find are actually fucking us really hard. We've used so much gold trying to find them. It's literally fucking us. Like it's almost ruined the run to the point where I almost probably restart. I've used like 1,000 gold just trying to find this fucking item, like these tomes. Cool down. But one of those is usually good. Okay. We got a minute before no, for the swarm spawns. I'm just worried we didn't find all the shrines. Because the thing is, like, there's no indicator if you've found all the shrines or not. So you have to kind of run around and hope. There's the projectile one, finally. And hope that you found all of them just by using your eyesight and memory. I kind of should get that magnet. Maybe we hang out by the magnet for a little while. We're about to get a swarm. I thought there was a purple guy I called in the very beginning of the run. Like, or try to remember where he was. I saw him from a distance, and I thought I called him out. But maybe I didn't. Do you remember, mate, if I called it out this run or a different run? Again, dude. Just fucking give me what I want. Text me tomes not that hard. Like, holy shit. Bro, I've spent 1,500 gold. Yeah, they all blend together. That's why I was kind of curious if you remembered. I'm gonna fucking snap, dude. How is it I haven't found the attacks? Level 20. I used fucking 8 refreshes, like 2 banishes, and I still haven't found it. That's actually insane. I have no gold now. I spent like 2/3 of it just fucking re-rolling. Alright. So we're struggling a little bit. We can kill this guy easily after we spawn the boss. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. Are you kidding me? Finally. Jesus Christ. That's insane. "28 levels, like 6 banishes, 8 refreshes, and I finally find it. That's actually insane. I'm so pissed at this right now. Like, I am actually fucking pissed at this run beyond belief. It doesn't make any sense why it took me that fucking long to fucking find it. I'm so mad. This is 100,000% the reason why I hate roguelike games. This is how it goes. You either get fucking RNG carried or you get RNG fucking swamped. You just fucking lose because you just can't find anything. My damage is just dog booty right now, though. I mean, it doesn't help that I literally, like, I didn't get an item for like 6 levels. Like, I wasted 6 levels on banishes. So I'm 6 levels behind in damage right now. So pissed. So pissed. Such a bad run. I probably should just restart it, honestly. This run is just fucking cursed. Like, every time I get a Joe's dagger on the first fucking map, I should just restart. That's what it feels like. That's the second time I got a Joe's dagger right off rip, and I've gotten literally RNG fucked the whole time. Oh, I don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay. Don't really want this. We'll take this. Something. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Never. I haven't heard of it at least. How's that thing not fucking dead? Damage is booty hole. That hit me? Come on. Seriously? Like regular mobs are fine. It's just the boss damage is really bad. The knockback like takes care of all the like the small mobs. I feel like I should drop the luck tome for now and just go with damage tome. Just to make the runs more consistent. Luck would have been better. Good chance would have been good, but we're already gonna get crit while we level, so probably not the most necessary. Okay, we gotta get back up top. Alright, on the east wall, we have a magnet. Could have came back for this. Didn't realize it was right next to the boss portal. Off the rock. Alright, we have another head to pick up. We have another magnet we can actually take out. Alright, we're gonna take this magnet. Really need damage right now. I can't pass up like a big EXP look like. I think we're almost have all the shrines. And I ran into a fucking elite skelly on my way down. Dude, so dumb. I think we're done with this right now. We started an hour early. We're 30 minutes from stream. I think we just call it, bro. These runs take so long. Like, that was 16 minutes that we stayed alive. And I didn't even get... wasn't even done with stage 2. And it's actually longer than 16 minutes because of all the pausing. But Revolver was doing good. Poison was doing good. Hero was okay. Sword was okay. This one's just there for utility. Joe's Dagger wasn't doing much, but it was scaling us. Bloodmark was also scale. Actually, I don't know what that one was. Bloodmark. This thing? I think it's this thing. This thing actually helps quite a lot, but it's not great in DPS aspects. So I mean, it was doing good. bro, I'm just struggling at that end of stage 2 part. Serial killer murder body. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Well, either way, I'm actually really fucking hungry, and it's only 4:30. I think I'm just gonna get off early today, mate. Sorry. I mean, you can go watch that Netflix thing if you want. But I'm gonna get off a little early today. I'm tired. I'm hungry, and I'm just gonna watch some anime while I eat something. I'm not gonna play this anymore today. I'm fucking burnt out. We got a lot done though. So we unlocked this character, and this character today. We unlocked Black Hole today, which is supposedly like one of the better items, which I could probably try and run instead of maybe run this guy, run the 3 swords with Black Hole, right? Or I can run the 3 swords with Tornado. Tornado's pretty insane as well, instead of running whatever. Wednesday. We also unlocked a handful of items, but it was mostly about getting most of these done, right? We got a handful of challenges done. We got some items done, but like tomes are almost done, weapons are done. We have one boss left. Or one thing. This is what we were trying to complete, mate. We have to kill that tier 3 boss to unlock this guy, and then we're working on the last tome, which is charge every single shrine from on stage 1, 2, and 3, without leaving the charging zone. This is so difficult to do. That's what's kind of cucking our run. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm okay with it. But Wednesday, we're going to be switching over to New World. New World has its new expansion that comes out today. But we're going to start it on Wednesday, and then we're going to show the progress and save it off as VODs into one playlist. We're going to start a brand new Iron Man playthrough, which basically means I can play with people, but I cannot trade players or buy anything from the auction house. I have to personally get the item to drop for me from a kill or harvest it myself. So we're going to do that come Wednesday. Like I said, we're going to be jumping into specifically the New World. Right here, we're going to be jumping into this, and we're going to be playing this hopefully till the end of the month. Until PoE's League comes out at the end of the month. Then we'll play PoE for like a week or two. We'll either come back to New World to continue on our Iron Man playthrough and progression, or we'll go back and forth between New World and Lotro, so we can keep up with our Lotro grind. Yeah, sounds good, mate. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with us. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully sleep well, and have a good next couple days. And we'll see you. If you need me in the meantime, anybody, hit me in the Discord. If any of you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. Here you go. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to share something, show something off, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in anytime. If you ever need to reach me when I'm not streaming, at me in the Discord. And if you ever want to check out any of our VODs, go into the VOD channel in the About Me and clicky. Watch any of the VODs that you've missed. Catch up on something you watched before or didn't watch. Clip something, whatever it is. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you guys, Wednesday. Bye, guys. See you.